All back to the exciting times. Rails. Oh god. Oh god. It never goes over well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. A nice little early morning stream of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. It's a snow day. I mean, not for me. I guess for the wifey, a snow day. Snowmageddon happened. I'm off normally today, so you got to enjoy me regardless. Save 101, Chapter 3. We wanna rock you through the Royal Avenue. That's where it is. 40 hours deep. Call it 41 if we're rounding up like a bank would. And we were with Estelle. I believe we're finished a few things, side quests at least. No more sewers, at least I hope not. So help me God if there's sending me to the sewers. We're gonna need Wolf Slayer to come on in here. So we found Rennie. Meet at what? Meeting spot the Eilenberg Wall at Gurun Gate. Not much time. I need to hurry. Still don't know where we're going here. So we finished that. Looks like we're probably gonna be heading to. Can I hand? I don't have much time until evening. I gotta hurry to the. I mean, I was pretty good at going to the Bracer Guild. I don't think I'm missing it. So okay, we just need to go to the Garoon Gate. Okay. And we're just by ourselves. Who's letting Estelle just stumble around here by ourselves? So where everyone comes on. Jordan, you do know that you can, you can speed this up if you'd like. Gransel, wait, hold on. Yes. Okay. Phew. I've already forgotten what all has happened. And yesterday, so I have a hair in my eye. We completed Uncharted 4 and Uncharted series. There's no playing of the Lost Legacy or anything like that. Zero interest in that, but that's fine. But moving more and more forward to do the Persona Quarter, Persona, whatever it's going to be, we're going to be playing through Persona 3, 4, 5, Strikers, Scramble, whichever you want to call it. That's going to be a long go. But with Uncharted being finished, Yakuza 3 will be the next game we'll sort of be dropping on in. I'm trying to fight the urge hard to not start up Persona 3 with me finishing up Uncharted. I also wanted to get done with the Yakuza, and I know there's many more of those games to roll with, but it's just it's a tough go, as they would say. Rolling on in the evening. These guys gonna they have anything to say? Just welcome. Awfully worked up. Are we okay? I think so. Got a meeting later, so the commander told us to assemble, like the Avengers, like an Avenger assemble type of thing, or that incident. We don't want to be involved in no incidents. Anything that can be found here? I always like to be that person, but then I also I sit there and I wonder to myself when I watch someone's live stream, I realize I hate those types of people. So we're not going to be CWO Robin. Where's Batman? Who's very organizing? Yes, just do whatever. Understood, Officer Corey Graves. Nothing going on in here. Can't even theft anything. Just the bunkers. Really just a lot of hammering on going on. Come to see the evening view from the roof. I mean, is that what we came for? I don't know. Just falls off into insanity here. Okay, here's people here. Finally, talk, rest. Are we late for a day? You could say that. No, I didn't want to rest. I thought there was a shop button, and there wasn't a shop button. So, okay, yeah, talk. There's a shop button. Mr. Robin and Mr. Graves were talking about both facing really serious faces. I wonder if something happened. Everyone's getting nervous. What do you have to buy for us here at the mess hall? Something that we've not, none of these things, and you know what? We're making some really good headway in for some money here. Like, we got a ton of dough here. And you know what? So I keep doing this. There's so many, like, typical, I want to buy something, it's hit okay, then hit yes. Come on. Like, if I've already hit okay on it, I think we're solid. Not always. The mess hall, look at that. Someone's just left their eggs sunny side up. It's not good on them. Not good on them at all. So, is there stairs? Ah, there it is. I was like, there's got to be a way to go up somewhere. And this might be a good long haul stream today. Like I said, we got an early start, which is really nice. Probably about an hour earlier than we would have started previously. But you know, as they would say on Wall Street bets, you know, diamond hands to the moon. Kenny AI, welcome. Now, have you just come back from work, going to bed? We're always unsure. I mean, I don't know if you got Snowmageddon where you are. I mean, you don't live too far from me, right? You're in good old Ohio, because everyone from, you know, inside the viewer list here is somehow from Ohio. I don't know what that was or how that worked out for anybody, but it's Ohio. I mean, you guys aren't far away from me, and you have the lake effects and all that, but I guess, like, you were off of shoveling snow. Aren't you going to just be right back at that in, like, an hour or two? The nice parts of living in an apartment, I gotta say. I don't have to go out there and shovel snow and break my back only for, you know, the snowplow to come on down and ruin all of the work that you've done. Although then I do have to do it at work, so it's a little comical that I have to do that. But, well, he's going to be. Okay, fine. You wanna watch what I'm doing? Okay. It's about 2 inches of ice underneath, so you're not going to. No. Is it like weird out your way, like too? Like, do you have to do the? I don't know if you have like a sidewalk out front of your house, but like that's like one of the rules. Don't apply to me, obviously. But it has to be done like within 24 hours of the snowfall or something, so people don't break their legs or something. No, oh, that's alright. Yeah, we have some weird rules out this way. I mean, I guess if you want to get out of your driveway with your car, right? That's just how that's gonna work. You get yourself a big driveway? You ever thought yourself of getting, like, you know, just a snow, or not a snowplow? Yeah, buy a snowplow. Just go in one pass. What are they called? Snow blowers, or maybe a I know a guy at my work, he just, I guess just bought a home, and he was talking about, like, getting a 4x4, like a quad, and then just throwing, like, a small mini plow on that. That'd be a good way of doing that. Feel a little over the top, maybe, but... Is good old Duke Dunan drunk, or is he just acting like he normally does? Assuming he's just acting like he normally does. Maybe he got a little bit into the scotch. You never know. Oh, that's right. Captain Canon Amalthea, Your Highness. I haven't never used it, never snowed this much. Okay. Plus, it's been sitting for years. You need to have... Oh, yeah. Like, and that's the problem, too. Like, I've always joked, like, I've lived in an apartment my entire life, so I've never really had to do anything. Like, I think I used one at my work for the first time, and that's a really giant industrial-sized one, so, like, really way out of my league type of thing. But I was joking. I was like, I'd go out and buy, like, an electrical one. Like, I feel like, you know, with the electrical cars coming along that nicely nowadays, like, the power shouldn't be a problem. It's getting a battery pack that would probably last you at least an hour or two if you had to be out there that long. I mean, who's going to be out there? Like, if it's going to take you an hour to an hour and a half, 2 hours with a snowblower, I feel like you should be readjusting something in there. It's either like, no, it shouldn't take longer for a shovel for an average size clean out on your driveway. That's my guess. I guess the problem is always that, you know, the longer you let it sit, the heavier the snow becomes, all that jazz. Like, that is not Joshua. I don't know why you thought that was Joshua, but that's not Joshua. Could you not tell from his hair? Father Kevin, straight from Jesus, as it goes. I mean, why wouldn't he be here? It's overlooking, you know, Jebuses and gods and Moses and all that. Yeah, look up for Kevin. Actually, as far as I know, Kevin's good people. We did play as him. He helped out the group about 20 hours ago. But I feel like it's like, you know, I don't know how much you can trust them. You know, keep the children away from Father Kevin, right? You might touch them inappropriately. Is that allowed to be said? Who knows? Just don't call him a virgin, simp, or an incel. Those are not allowed on Twitch. Does it count if I call a fictional person one of those things? Yeah, those people with the names that start with K are terrible people. Except for Kens. In all honesty, I don't run into too many Kens off the top of my head. And of the ones that I do know, good peeps. Very good peeps. This is where Ken AI breaks my trust in people named Ken. My son is screaming, Dad, Dad. You got lucky, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you ran into some bad named Kens. Is it Kenneth? Or is it just Ken? Yeah, so I thought we were maybe going to meet up with Joshua, but we haven't seen that. That boyfriend? No, that's not a boyfriend. A boyfriend? No, no boyfriends. Didn't Joshua be quite that well seasoned? Well, I mean, he's basically an enforcer like God. Technically it's spelled Kenny. Kenny E-Y? What? Kenny. Kenny with an E-Y? So not even Kenneth, and then you shortened it up to Kenny with an E-Y? Oh, we're getting weirder and weirder as we go here, Kenny. Letter delivered, addressed to me at Gransel Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. It was not delivered by me. I don't want to take the credit for that. But wait, are we referring to Joshua being in this middle-aged hot guy? I think he's like a child. Wait, so is this really just a coincidence? A trap? The middle-aged guy was Joshua? I don't think that was Joshua. It could be a trap, or it really is just a coincidence. But I don't see, like, if they were trapping me here, I think it's just a coincidence. Although I got that wrong, obviously. It is a trap. Here we go. See? I knew I should have followed my intuitions. Here they come, and now we're going to fight with Kevin. Surprise attack. He's pretty good. Despite the fact that he has a crossbow, he sucks. Like, he has no range with it at all. Like, it's a little ridiculous, to be quite honest. But yeah, we're gonna wreck that up. I think Kevin will be able to do some good work here. He's a good man. And now that we both got our penis powers up. Okay, I don't know what that alert mode. What are you doing there? That looked a little scary there. I don't know what it is you're planning on doing here. Unknown machines that attacked out of nowhere can repair allies. Eventually, I promise I'll get this down pat. I think we will. Oh, and now you're gonna Latera. Oh, you're gonna heal your friend. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna be playing these games here. This wasn't what I was expecting here. That's fine. I mean, I wasn't expecting them to be fully well off here. Okay, get the critical hit. That's fine. Who's that? Okay, that's gonna be that guy. Hopefully he doesn't heal. Estelle, you can't be missing these easy peasy hits. Oh my god, nothing annoys me more than these easy peasy hits. I hate it. Why does this game have to be this way? Alright, let's get rid of one of these, at least. Like a good old true pummel. Watch, it won't even do enough damage, or it won't even do any damage, or... There we go. That's what I love to see. I mean, that looks like a little bit of a transformer. Oh god, did we just get ruined here? Was I not paying attention? Okay, we're fine. We're fine and dandy, as we say. Good luck healing yourself. Oh, another critical attack you must miss. Oh, wow. Thanks for coming out. That went over well. Have I ever thought about playing Little Nightmares? I've seen it. That doesn't look like a game I would be interested in. Because I don't really know what it is, I guess. Like, it looks like it's just like a platformer. It looks really good, but I don't know what it is. And there's 2 of them, apparently. So, I would already feel left out, I guess would be an easy way to think of it. Is it something I would be interested in? I mean, Kenny, you don't really steer me wrong too often. Ooh, see, solve puzzles. That's really not my forte. I mean, quite frankly, nothing is my forte, to be honest. But puzzle solving is not my forte. Okay, they got away. I thought we broke them. We didn't break them. They just got away. I feel bad that I thought it was just a coincidence and not a trap. Just saw that coming. I mean, we already knew it wasn't Joshua, you know, with a disguise or something like that, but they were modern. I mean, they weren't very good though. You know, they took a couple of whacks from our bow staff, and that was the end of that. Don't sell myself short. You could buy a Kia for... I could, technically, Stu. I prefer a Hyundai though. That's. I mean, same company, basically. Well-made South Korean vehicle. I feel like I gotta put the Jersey Shore lighting on. I feel like that one was a little too bright. It's not giving me a proper tan that I feel like I deserve. Puzzles are like a switch to lower said object to get to another section somewhere. So you think that with my own stupidity that I would be able to do that? Already on a timed aspect? Ne sais pas, no. Those never go over. Yeah, and thanks for helping here, Graves. You know, me and Father Kevin here just had to, you know, worry about beating off some robots. And you know, the people that are supposed to be caring about this area are not here, so... They don't even know that I'm a bracer. How do they not know this? Showed our make-believe Colgate Junior Cavity Fighter badge. No, they are impossible to get up here. They're still, you know, a bajillion dollars. But still, we're at that point where there's nothing really that's sparked out at me like, I gotta buy a PS5 because I want to play that. I mean, the only game is Demon Souls, and I'm not in the habit of spending upwards of, you know, $700 for one game. So I'll probably wait. I like to think that maybe in a year or two, like, I hope it doesn't take me that long to get one, but if it does, whatever. It took me a while to get a PS4, and I'm still gonna rock it. But, you know, I don't like that there's not even a terabyte drive in the PS5. You know, those N2 drives that come with, or don't come with them, are expensive still. To buy, like, you know, a 2 terabyte drive or whatever. So, like, that's the thing of, like, when I want to go out and do it, I want to do it right. It's gonna be an expensive day. So, and that's if you can get one, obviously, without having to go to the black market or Facebook Marketplace or something to go and get one. You're just gonna save enough money to get a new computer by that time in stock. Yeah, well, so that's the other thing too. I need a new PC. It's slowly dying. But I was relatively excited. I mean, I'm starting to see more and more work be done with the, you know, the comparisons of the NVIDIA cards with the AMD cards. Starting to see, like, NVIDIA maybe the one to pick with an AMD CPU. But the 3060 I think just came out, and that's about like where I think I might settle on in. It's like, you know, $350 graphics card, you know. The 3070 if I want to spill a few bucks maybe, but yeah, that was basically what I was thinking. Oh god, I think like the PS5 and the GPU stocks, I don't know what's going on. I opened it for you, dude. The only thing, so again, this might be a cause differently because of my old system, and I have an old NVIDIA GPU, a 960. And because my CPU, so normally, like, for streaming, like, what I I would normally use the H.264 encoder, but I use the NVIDIA coder because it's so good. Just like Kenny said, okay, dude, what do you want? Do you want them dumped out? You're more than capable of dumping them out. So I've liked that coder. I did used to use the 264, but if you have a good CPU, then if you have a good CPU, then it's always better to use that one. But the problem is a lot of games are optimized different ways. Some games eat up a lot of GPU, some games use a lot of CPU, some games use a lot of both. So that's always like the one with the beauty part with the codecs on the GPU side as opposed to using the CPU. So the CPU ones, I guess, never know, like, it's either like using a set amount or whatever. The GPU codecs sets aside, especially with the new series, sets aside, I think it's like 5 to 10% power to do those other side things that do not affect gaming, so that's the nice little touch there. RAM will be important, no less than 16 gigs. Yeah, I got 16 gigs. Again, depending upon how about I go getting a system, whether I build one, get one built, or just buy a pre-built, which is what I've sort of been looking at, and just sort of add in things as I would. We'd have to figure that out. But yeah, like, cheaper to build for sure. Yeah, I just don't know if I have the time or whether I want to. Like, I got 2 people that have offered to build, which I shouldn't be the moron here. I mean, I got Stu in here that's offered to help. I got my buddy Scott who's built my previous my current computer. He helped me build that one, and I'm capable of, I replaced the parts that I needed to replace, so I do have some knowledge. I've seen enough builds on the internet to know how it probably goes, but I'm always afraid of just screwing something up here. Pre-build is the only way you're getting one in the near future. Yes. So I can't. My computer is literally 8 years old. At least my CPU. I've replaced my GPU twice. I want to say, like, I had like a Sapphire, like, I don't even know, like, it was a 98. I don't know. It was something stupid. I'm at the point now where I can't just throw in a 3070 in here. It's not going to work. It's not going to be compatible with the motherboard. It's, so it's time for a new build. So that's the thing. And like Stu said, like, we have really good, I've mentioned this before, like, I got the wife's computer at Canada Computers. It's a very small and micro center, I guess I want to say. Like, that's the only way I compare it. And I know even those aren't everywhere in the States, but I've never had a problem with them. It's just a to the point computer store where you got guys who know what they're doing, and the prices aren't whack, even out of retail. But so far, like, trying to find just a GPU is tough, but I have seen a couple pre-builts on their website that have the new GPUs. So, like as Stu said, that might be the only way to go. So, we'll figure it out, I think. Meanwhile, I haven't figured out what on earth Father Kevin and Estelle are going on about here, but yeah, hook, line, and sinker. Did we just take Father Kevin on with us for a little stroll here? They had 3 3090s in stock, but aren't those like $14.99 in the US? Like, that'd be basically like a $2,000 GPU in Canada terms. Which, I mean, I'm not out to buy a $2,000 GPU. I have no need for one. I love, like, the people who do get those. Like, sure, it's great if you're doing your 4K and whatnot, but aren't those more meant for work with like design work type of thing? Maybe I could be very, very wrong. Obviously, probably. Wait, hold on. You're beating whose face is in? Like, mine? Are they fighting here? Are they gonna have a kung fu fight battle? It's closer to 2K now thanks to China tariffs ending. China always gets you in the end. That's like their job. That's what they do to get you. Stu, did you just start the workday? You know? Stu, let me ask you. This may be one of those crappy days, or maybe I don't know. I've never worked from home. I never had a job where I could work from home. But today would have been a tough drive for you to go on out to the office, right? So would you have still, like, all right, I'm not coming into the office, but would still have to go and work from home? Or if you got a snow day, it's like, it's a free day. Because the wife here, she couldn't get to work. So she sort of just said, I can't make it. And that was sort of it. But like now, like with COVID, you have so many people who are working from home that would now, you know, probably wouldn't be able to come into the office and be like, oh yeah, I'm stuck. I can't roll into the office. But now they have everything at home to do their job. It's like, well, that's great. You never were coming into the office, so you can work from home. Now they don't have that freebie day off. We never worked from home before COVID. Oh, so this would have been like a nice snow day that's now been ruined by COVID. The lady I work third. I hope the words are clear by 10. I mean, that's, you hope that. You hope that. So where are we heading now? We found Rennie. Still somehow looking for a child, I guess. Nobody knows. I thought we were looking for Joshua there for a hot minute, and that didn't even happen. Where did we just end up going here? Oh, just back outside, because who cares? Is there even a door there? Fake doors. Last major snow here was in 1970. Come on. 1977? You before that, you didn't have like a really large snowfall or anything like that? Like, it's funny, like, Shalicard, he might stumble his way on in here. The title's all for him anyways. But like, it's funny, like when you see the news, like, of all the people out in Texas, and it's you know, they'll get dumped on with a bunch of snow, but it's not because like it's not that they got a bunch of snow, but it's because they're so ill prepared, because they don't get snow, therefore they don't have plows, therefore they don't have salters. You know, people don't know how to drive in these conditions, whereas someone that's been acclimated, like yourself probably, or Stu and I, like you're just used to driving. So hold on, are we going back to Gransel here? I think so. A bad ice storm in 1988 or 80. I mean, dude, when was the last ice storm? That wasn't too long ago. Like maybe 4 years ago, something like that? Maybe it didn't really affect you because you weren't living in the place you are now. But I remember, like, there was, you know, they couldn't get the power, and everything was gone basically. It took them days. Yeah, it was recently. I mean, whether you want to count that as like a big giant storm, or if you want to say that was ill prepared, it could be one of the both, right? Like, you can't control that type of thing, but I feel like, you know, there's got to be some lessons learned every time these things happen. You know, you can't just keep saying as an excuse, oh, you know, these 100-year storms only happen once every 100 years. No, they don't. They happen like every 5 years now. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Let's go check in. Yeah, check on in at the guild. Yeah, Estelle, you were a little bit out of line there, but that's okay. Father Kevin, he's just gonna say, heal. It's okay. Like half an inch to an inch on everything. Trees, right? Yeah, like I remember, I was coming home from work off of a night shift, and I remember, like, down the mountain was nothing. You wouldn't even have known it snowed. And then as I was coming up the escarpment, all you can see is like everything is just covered like in ice. And I was like, oh, like, this isn't gonna be fun for anybody to be scrolling on in through. And then, like, as I saw like a few side streets, you see like I believe it was like a fire truck at the time. I think like there's an entire giant ass tree that was blocking the road, and you just think they're like, well, that's a great excuse. I'm not coming into work. Oh, why aren't you coming into work? Because a tree is blocking my driveway. okay, that sounds good. And then that, you know, just kept going. You know, you'd have people calling like, yeah, this tree's gonna fall. You know, fell in my car. Oh well, stay home. Good old Butler Phillip. Where's Batman? Come on. Look at that weird thing you got. It's funny, like, I've always felt like I never get this answer at work, which is comical. But COVID is a whole different reason, but it still, I think, somewhat applies. We've had a lot of like these stay-at-home orders and so, like, you know, stay at home if you don't need to be out or whatever. And I've always wondered, like, what if we ever had something so bad, like, you know, weather-wise or something, where literally you were told you were not allowed to leave your home, not even for work. The only people that are going to be allowed out are like, you know, doctors, nurses, firefighters, police. That's it. If you do not get into that, if you're not in that role, you're not allowed out. And you would think that they would plan well enough ahead to be like, basically, no new people are coming in. Like, look, we expect this to maybe be a day or two. So if you are already working in the hospital, or if you're already working in the police, like, you're just staying. You find your office and sleep there. And I always felt like at a place where I work, where runs 24/7, you know, you can't shut stuff down out of nowhere, and you can't not have people there. But like, we're just a private business. Like, how does that fly? Would that just be the way they would approach it? Just tell the poor people that, like, hey, look, you're already here, so we're gonna pay you overtime. But like, I have that feeling like I don't want to be stuck at work. Like, screw you. Like, I don't care what you're paying me. Like, I would like to go home. And I'd like to get home before shit hits the fan, type of thing. But it's never happened. It's never happened. Hope it doesn't happen. Yet again, the map screws me over. Always never pointing north, never pointing south, never pointing any direction that I would love it to do, just so everything makes sense, so I don't just get all, you know, screwed up and lost here. But is anybody here? Like, I feel like something's really... No one's gonna be here. Batman? Oh no! Is Elnon dead? Butler Phillip, what happened? Did Batman do this? Just in a deep sleep. Just put to bed. Hold on, can we check the guild report thing? I want to make sure that it's not... Oh god. I mean, I think you know, maybe those two are sleeping, but absolutely Olivier is probably just drunk, and maybe Zin. You know, they got a couple bottles in front of them, but most likely they're fine. Did I ever watch the Netflix show Superstore? No. Is that about Costco Superstore? The real Canadian Superstore? Any of those? What the hell happened? You're put to sleep with drugs. Sorta? I mean, can we just slap him around? We'll slap and pickle, wake him on up here. Don't touch that letter. It might have some weird substance in it. Still ripped open the envelope. Don't be ripping these things. Be nice about it. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want the back, come attend our little tea party. The boss had the worst Batman impression I have ever seen. It was hilarious. Like, so when you say Batman impression, I'm assuming like he's doing like the Christian Bale Batman, because that's just what everyone goes off of now. I'm Batman. Like, whatever type of thing. Like, remember like, was it Vine? Was the old video? Remember when this guy used to like walk around, he'd go to the store and he'd have like, was it Bat Dad? Is that what he was? And he did like a not too bad Batman impersonation, but you know, just like, it was funny like the first 5 or 10 videos that he did. But I have that weird feeling that, you know, maybe he's gone power hungry with all the, you know, people noticing him, and he probably still does it. I guarantee if you go like and search Bat Dad, he's probably still out there doing it. It's probably his wife has divorced him. Like, look, honey, you have to decide. It's me or Bat Dad, and he's gonna be like, well, I can't leave Bat Dad. I am Bat Dad. Imagine an older man saying it in a girly gay voice with no expression. Okay. I could see that. I mean, not that it would work for anybody, but it's... And let me guess. He thinks he does a great impression. And no one tells him that it's not a good impression. Not blame yourself. No, we got a lot of people to blame here. I'm hoping everyone just wakes up, because I can't just figure out that this game is just going to be us going forward with me and Father Kevin. Maybe Joshua came in and slipped in a little bit of the drugs here. Yeah, we already read this, so hence I guess the title of the chapter, The Mad Little Tea Party. The actor is from Kids in the Hall. Which one? I want to say, like, is it the Kevin guy? Because I thought he was coming up doing stuff. I can't remember what his last name is. I want to say it's that Kevin, because a lot of them have been doing anything. But I can't remember what his last name is. But I want to say it's Kevin something. Oh, Ogadi. He's not Ogadi. Agadi. Agadi. We don't know how we're saying it. He's okay. Thank God. What are you talking about? How do you know each other? I think Ellen might have filled you in on what we found in Bo's. The intelligent goons' base. Track those slugs on down and run off. Okay, well, I still want to check and see if we got more things we can report for. Oh, God. Okay. Looks like we're building up another party here with Analyst and Agadi. That'll be good. Father Kevin thrown on in for that. Mark McKinney. Okay, I recognize that name. I just had Kevin on the brain with, you know, Father Kevin and all. No good. Someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. Hello? Does this work? Hello? No? I mean, like, you know, you got the roaring fire working. Look at the size of this office, though. Giant. I mean, I think this is going to be a wonderful little tea party we're going to end up crashing. Now you're starting to get it. It's those intelligence bastards who kidnapped the Duke and that girl, and it's goddamn Ouroboros behind it all. I mean, you can't turn down an invitation to a tea party, especially if it's a little girl that asks you to go to one. Okay, now I'm not saying that Estelle's the little girl that asks us to go to this, but I feel like, you know, you just can't let that go. Need you to get on over to the Herb Royal Villa. Every time I see that, I just want to assume that it's an old folks home. Herb Royal Villa. That's all I keep thinking of every time I see that. It's where they send all the old folks. Alright, I'll run until my legs... I mean, don't do that. Just, we don't need you to do that. Just, okay? Just relax about it. Mind staying here at the guild house? Don't worry, we'll get your Duke back. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. He is a drunken idiot, but he is... You know, he's not a terrible person or anything, so... Is everyone going to be woken? Okay, what's going on? Some moving music here. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route, and they should have surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several intelligence divisions. The units are fleeing to beyond Romo Pond. That sounds made up. The 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Yes, sir. I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I mean, everything in the end is diversion. Remember that? Remember when they thought, it's a trap? No, I can't do that voice, but everything is a trap. Unless, does Amalthea have some ace up her sleeve that we don't... I mean, sure. Sir, what do you have to say? We received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones are disconnected. Probably because they didn't pay their bill. No. So everyone just went for the big nap. Yeah, you're in charge. Alright, so someone want to head on over to Grancel to help us out? I mean, you just got about... I mean, we still have about... What, 3 bracers? Agati, Annalise, Estelle. You got Father Kevin, who is a pretty good healer. How fitting is that the churchy guy is the healer? You know, I feel like it'd be a little better if you just stumbled around and went, hey yo, hey yo. No, that's a little over top. Problem is though, the town is huge. You can't go groping around in place. No, I mean, funny that the father says that. Oh, that sounded like a bird. Is that Chloe? Is that Sieg? Wrapping up the numbers nicely here. Couple of healers. What the heck? Just relax, dude. It's a bird. Okay? Scree, 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 scree. Yeah, just follow the white bird. Or gray, black, trim. Okay, we're going that way. Okay. Yeah, off we go. See the wizard? The west block, eh? I wonder, can I now go in here and check? Everyone okay? Oh, okay. Look at that. We can go in there. Can we check? She's still dead. No, she's not dead. Okay, good. That was the one thing I was a little off-put and worried about. I want to check their equipment. Because we haven't had a Gotti. So, if anyone is basically going to be our friend in need. Oh, yes. Fiber boots. I just hope he's not going to go away here. Kevin. Fiber boots. Okay, you're all good. I think Estelle's pretty good off. Gotti. Like, where do we want to put... What do we want to put in? I feel like these emergency puppets, those are good, but I feel like maybe we need to throw... Like, we have to remember we have those for the end battle. These proxy puppets and emergency puppets. We got enough of them. A cattail. Still never was good. I mean, I hate being confused. It's always a terrible thing. And blind is always another terrible one, so that's a good one. Kevin. Seal. Don't want that. Not on him. Is there poison? Freeze, maybe? Confusion. Alright, I think we are good with those. Tactics. Battle position. Look at this whacked out battle position. Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be joking me with this hot garbage. Actually. And because you have very little range, but some range, you know, come on up there and meet us in the middle. Now we're gonna save. Save 102. Great. Off we go to Fall Sieg. Alright, everything is set. It looked like a white bird just flew off to the west. Thank you. I appreciate the map just holding on to the north. Going to the harbor when it's dark. Be careful you don't slip and fall into the lake. I mean, sure, we won't. Hell. Gate. Hellgate? Oh, okay, some dogs. I mean, it's not wrong with petting a few dogs every once in a while, alright? Nice little puppies. Good puppies. No, they're intelligence division attack dogs is what they are. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, a little bit of everything. Not too bad. Oh, a critical. Reach that guy. Can we murder it? Nice. Some rockin' music as well. It was always nice and a nice game. Oh, don't attack Father Kevin. That's a terrible thing to do. Oh, okay. That's a little bit nice damage as well to see. I feel like he's gonna hit hard. So That's nice. I don't know if he's going to do 912. Let's just do the for sure thing. Oh, God. Okay, he hits hard. Oh, and we take the miss as well. Strength up. Smack the dog. It's okay. They don't die, folks. Peta. Get your butts in here. Sure. Complain about it. They're not real. Didn't expect to be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I bother Kevin with the jokes. That's funny of him. Alright, well, let's keep an eye out. Okay, so we just... Oh, hi, dogs. Okay, I didn't realize I could get the hop on you there, but you're going to be dead really quick anyways. So. I mean, everyone's got some good, decent range here. Father Kevin has apparently gotten some better range. I don't know where he pulled that from. Now Gotti was too far. Doggy's going to attack us. Always goes for the weakling. Always goes for the weakling. I hate it. Little whack there. Go away.
Piece of cake.
You could have fallen into the lake. Were those from earlier? They just didn't eat. Yeah. Yeah, just shoot him in the face, Kevin. That's great. That'll do it. See, here's where my thought process is that start working on this guy. Whack him, because Agati should be able to kill that guy with... I mean, they both should be dead. Oh, he made a mockery of me. Now he's gonna attack Kevin. Oh, okay. No, you didn't attack Kevin. Oddly enough. Okay. There are better ways of doing this, people. I'll guarantee you. I can't wait for Baker to come in and go, you still aren't using all of your CP power. What are you doing? You don't even use anything. I mean, they do will come back, you know. I know they come back, dude. Just relax. See it. The thing with her, she smacks them, and they go further back, and Agati can't get there to attack it. See, it's not far enough. Quickly corners intruders with superior speed and spang fangs, sharp fangs. I can't read it all. What's he got? You know, the Draguna Edge. That might be nice, but he doesn't have a lot of penetrate and pede. Oh, I'm starting to think maybe we should have kept him instead of having like Chloe, somebody else. Might have worked a little better for us. Unsure. He doesn't have any EP though, like none at all. I don't mind attacking these guys. Nice, easy experience points. Very easy. I say, so did you push him too far away? Ah, see, that sucks. What if he used an art? Nope, still won't get that attack in. It's that giant sword. I mean, Cloud never had those types of issues ever before. Break up into candy, a little confetti candy. What would you call that? Like ribbon candy, maybe? Go down to your grandmother's and grab that. Okay, so that's where we came. Can we go in here? No. Fake doors. Hold up, Estelle. I can hear people inside this building. Oh, we should mess them up. Can we go off to the side here? Are you gonna tell me, oh, we shouldn't be in there? Blah, 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 blah. You see, you want to be good with the game here. You want to be testing places out and checking places out, and you never think that maybe there should be a treasure chest on the other side of that wall where you tell me I can't go, but here we are. Oh God, I wanted to make it just a little brighter, just a touch. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harm. Well, then why would you even threaten us? Unless they get in the way. Oh, no. Please don't hurt me. Oh, come help me out. You got bracers? Wait, hold on. How did you guys not get fallen asleep there? This is where you idiots are. Dragging us all over like that. In accordance with the law. How many times have we thrown out this garbage about you're going to be under arrest by the bracers, and we never actually arrest them? And welcome back, Kenny. Welcome back. So, oh yeah, how did they find you? Well, you were too loud. It's like Mr. Burns' son, right? They heard him and Homer Simpson in the theater talking loudly. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. Are you guys special in any way, shape, or no? Not at all. Highly trained and skilled in a variety of moves. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Okay, that was mean. Goddamn Americans shooting their guns at me. Oh, that's what I was gonna check was his what his special was. We never got it. We never figured it out, man. Oh, you get 2 attacks. That's how nice of you. 3? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. That's so mean. That's so mean. I love when you get that as well. Nice little heal. Stell, can you come up big here? So close. So close. Oh, can we oh, I don't know what that. Oh, you poisoned me. That's what that is. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that's what you were doing here. So, Estelle, all you had to do was hit him for 28. 28 was all you had to hit him for, and you couldn't even do that. You just whatever. I'm not as. It's like one of those things like when your parents tell you they're just disappointed. What would you like them to do with here? Does that go together like that? You want that back now? Are we happy that I did that for you? You were fully capable of doing that. Alright, whacking pretty good here. You two chuckleheads should be able to finish this off. Oh, wonderful. Of course, knowing our luck, this is where Kevin misses. Oh, thought I was going to be able to call it. I'll take my Christmas candy and we'll call it a day. How weird is this that, like, Estelle is the proper level? You can always gauge sort of what level you should be around in these games based upon your characters coming on in. Just, you better not have taken this off and then telling me to put this back on. Or is that a new one? No, that was the same one. But then Father Kevin is a little bit lower, so it's making me rethink everything. It's a whole situation. Did we put them in for the big sleep? Ah, the captain, eh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Back to sleep. Oh, I think so. It's probably her. More lives than a cat, I swear. Those pesky kids, eh? It's funny though, like he's just being chill, playing with his Lego, making a weird looking phallic shaped tower. He's being good. Alright, we're just gonna remove this engine and throw it into a Corvette or something. Throw it into some type of... That's an Orbment. Good grief. It looks like an engine. Are Orbments just engines? Is it going to take me 90 hours to finally figure this out? Just like the other, you know, put the circle on the ground and then avoid it type of thing? That looks like a really small engine, unless there's like 8 of them that are going into these airships. Took it further into the harbor. Okay. You're kidding. Well, what do we think here? Wait, are they stealing the Arsai? Or is that like is this a boat, not an airship? I'm so confused about everything that's being presented to us right now. Orbments. Father Kevin, I would like you to heal us up. See, you're not like Chloe, though. Alright. Well taken care of, though. Peskin kids. Peskin? Pesky. Peskin. I'm making up words as we go along here. Oh, more doggies. I feel bad. But you know what? They would murder me just as quickly if it was up to them. So we can't just let them get away with it. It's a good little whack. See, this is where I should have went to the should have went to the weapon shop and bought a weapon. Probably Father Kevin as well. I mean, it probably would have worked out for both of them, but is this actually going to work out well for us? Estelle, can you reach that guy? Of course you can. Didn't miss either, which was a nice little hop there.
All right, we rule.
So Kenny, is today going to be a snow day for you, or are you going to still have to stumble on into work with a couple of Miller High Lifes? I feel like opening up a Peroni right now. I'm just feeling it. Where are we heading here? Okay, so we got some thought. Okay, let me guess. We're heading towards that ship. Sorry about this, Poochie. Oh, come on. No preemptive attack. What kind of joke is this? You think he'll make it in tonight? I mean, it's weird, like, I was at work, like, the one day, like, so last weekend I worked, and it was basically, it just didn't stop snowing for 2 days, essentially, was how that sort of worked out. And the plows, like, I don't know if I want to, like, I have a feeling, like, I understand, like, I'm not in city planning or anything like that, like city emergency management type of thing, but normally I understand how they work is that, like, wait till the snowfall ends, then get all the plows out and clear the roads, because it doesn't make a lot of sense, you know, to get out there if it's still snowing. But the accumulation of so much snow, like, you needed to be out there halfway to basically clear some laneways, and they weren't. And it was like a pain in the ass. Like, you sit there thinking, like, what the heck do you pay taxes for Christ's sakes? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And, like, it's the same way now. Like, I don't think it's planned to snow more, at least in my area, maybe not yours as well. Like, it was basically just an overnight thing. But if you aren't going to get out there and make sure that people can get to work, then don't bother. Like, it's annoying because, like, when I wake up at 5 to get to work for a day shift, so, like, usually the plows aren't even out by then, so, like, it sucks, making me rethink my vehicle purchase, and maybe I'll have to get something, you know, with all-wheel drive maybe next type of thing, but a couple more years maybe, we'll see. I think it might have something to do with the city employee. Probably. I mean, everything comes down to something, but how would that work though? Like, I said this last stream, like, the thing like that I don't understand at my work, like, so we have the union employees who do snow removal, we have contracted employees who do snow removal, and then for my department, we're supposed to do our own area for snow removal, and I'm a salaried employee considered of management. And it's all weird because I was saying this before, the union operation at my work over that day of working, I understand it's a weekend, but look, snow, weather, it doesn't matter when it happens. And so it was overly annoying because they weren't even out there, but we had the contracted service out there, and they're only allowed to do certain areas because they don't want to step on toes. But it's like, well, like, look, you're the only ones out here. Start doing the roads. Like, it's where it gets stupid. Where like, if that's the reason why they can't do these things is because of stupid contracts and stupid union employees and things like that. Of like, oh, we can only do this or we can only do that, and we can only do this at a certain time. That's the stupidity of it. I really hope that's not the reason of it, but we all know how stupid these places can be, obviously. Here they just focus on the roads that lead to emergency places. They can only work so many hours in a certain time frame, so they wait until the snow's done. I don't... But is that really it? I mean, if you look at, like, what a truck driver can do, right? They can work, I think it's... For the big rigs, they can work 14 hours in a day. And then they need to have, like, a certain amount of time rest. These city plow guys are not working those long hours to where that they cannot work any longer. That's a fact. At least for our area. I know that's a goddamn fact. Beyond that, I don't know, but... I'm sure every city has this problem. You just think of it off the top of your head. Like, every goddamn city works out this way. And why did I know that this was how this was gonna go? You couldn't kill that one guy, and now these guys are gonna get all these free attacks. Free. Or Father Kevin can heal somebody up. Couple critical attacks are also not what I'm happy about. So now, like, what? I mean, you don't waste your attack to kill this guy for 14, right? You don't bother doing that. Are they all just special ops shoulders? Okay, this is annoying. When does Kevin get to heal up everybody? I know the union contract prevent them hiring more drivers to cut the... Yeah, I've heard that. Like, even... It's funny, like... You think that they need more people. But heaven forbid you get into that pesky overtime that they're guaranteed, right? Like, it's just so many things that you want to shake your head over. Because stupidity reigns supreme pretty much everywhere, doesn't it? Looks like Father Kevin's going to be the only one that's going to need a nice little heal here. Of course, then you hit Estelle. It's great. I mean, my place isn't even unionized, but it's one of those things of like, well, you want us to do all these extra jobs, but you don't want to hire other people. It's infuriating. I guess it all ends up with the almighty dollar somewhere in the end, but it gets overly annoying as that being a constant excuse for so many things. It really does. See, this is where Baker would come and go, oh, I don't understand how your CP is sitting there at 200. Yeah, I understand that, but I feel like there's going to be like a much tougher boss fight coming that I wouldn't have wanted to waste all this on them for. If you could just stop shooting me, it'd be fantastic. Really would be. It'd be a nice little touch on that. And you know, like with COVID and everything, they're losing their minds. Like I've heard like a few things about city council, like that, especially in Toronto, they want to. I think they already put in their what their property taxes were going to be or whatever, but they're losing their mind because they know that there's so many people that are still out of work or not back to proper working hours, and you know, you can't go off raising tax rates to people who don't have jobs. It doesn't look good, and we're still not out of this COVID thing, right? So it's, you know, they're getting jumped on like, well, then that just means the next year's are gonna be, and then you know what, you're gonna get nothing for your increased property taxes too. Isn't that always nice? They increase taxes and you don't even see any end of it of where it makes sense for anybody. They're already doing that now. Yeah, like it might be different, like They just talked about us getting basically all of Canada vaccinated by September, which was looking better than last month's basically what they were saying. I was looking at houses. I found one in Pelham that was close to what I wanted, but $8,500 a year in property tax. Wow, is that a Niagara? Is Pelham Niagara? That's a lot of things like a lot of people don't think of, right? So I'm just gonna. Shit. Sorta. Well, it's like our taxes are a little weird. Like off the hop, you're already basically paying like a ton of money off of your income. It depends where you live, obviously, but yeah, like that's one thing I feel like a lot of these people are not paying attention to when they're buying all these houses. You know, I don't know what these people were paying like in Toronto. Like a lot of the people from Toronto are coming to move here because of the cheaper homes, but I wonder if they had cheaper property tax or more expensive. Because I thought I read before COVID, I could have sworn that Toronto was not actually as bad property tax wise as everyone thought it would be, like in comparison to other places. But I could be wrong, obviously. Peter, remember back in the day when housing prices used to mean like you take the property tax and that would be 10% of what your the home value would be? So like technically like yours are $4,400 for the year. That would mean that your home would essentially be like a $500,000 home, give or take, maybe. We already know how much your home is probably valued at now in some type of ridiculous amount. So yeah, we have to battle this tank now. This looks clean. This looks like a clean tank. This looks like something Batman would drive. It was long past that by the time I got into it. Hope I never have to spend that much. Yeah. Do you just have it added on into your mortgage, or do you go into City Hall every quarter and pay your taxes that way? I feel like most people just rolled into their mortgage and just separate. Really? So hold on. Is the Orgyle the name of this tank? The name of your group? What is it? Pay online and you pay quarterly. Okay, as opposed to paying monthly with your mortgage. Makes sense. Although isn't that how? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a homeowner. But doesn't the bank take that amount and just put it into a separate account and then pay that on your behalf every quarter? Speaking of which, I have one due next week. God damn it. Oh, watch out, bear's driving. Oh, like we're not even stopping this thing. It's just gonna wreak havoc. So was that the thing that was putting everybody asleep or what? Oh, come and get it? Well, we're on. Okay, sure. I think you'd set it up that way. Yeah, like that's anytime I've heard of people who have it onto their mortgage, it's usually how it is, because it's not that the bank is usually paying it every month, because usually they're either done every 6 months or every quarter. But I have heard it set up that like they just put it in a separate account and then they pay it when it's due. Why can I picture the bank screwing up and not making a payment? Would be hilarious though. No idea. The city gives you the choice of paying it all at once, twice a year, or quarterly. But the last thing I want is the bank to have more control over my money. Oh, come on, Kenny. You know that they have all of the control over your money. Even when you don't think they do, they do. Oh, okay. We're going to fight tank with these small little artillery guns. This isn't going to... They look like forklift with guns attached. Is that going to be a thing now? Received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. This thing's gonna blow our heads off. What if it just takes off and flies? Like, are we ready for that thing to be able to do this? Just takes off like a Harrier. Start shooting. Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from my side, yes? Do you intend to fight the Orgal with one? No? Sure? Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Well, that's not ever gonna go. Okay, the villainous laugh, it's how it's gonna go. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter. Not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. Fair enough. You intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. Well, you better get that thing out of the way, or that satellite dish is gonna start. Oh, okay. Oh my god. They're breakdance. What did that thing do? Just cut the power? The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Yes. That was completely unnecessary. Oh, so now you're just gonna trample on through here, right? Oh god. That guy's dead. Oh, now you're gonna bring up the special. Oh, that guy's dead. 2 deaths. Aren't the Muppets still around though? I thought Disney Plus was introducing Muppets as new. Did you just blow away all those people, or did you like just shove a couple of warning shots there? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. And all I have to do in return is to agree to help with an experiment. Oh, great. Can't wait till that experiment comes out at the end. Muppet Babies is on Disney. I'm excited about this this new channel. I guess it's the new star. It's finally Disney learning that no one... Look. You bought a lot of content, Disney. You bought a lot of content, and you really don't have a lot of ways of viewing it. You bring out this streaming service, but it's only just kids stuff. It's about time they learn to start putting some the adult stuff on there. It's a shame we don't get Hulu or anything like that. They did an Office version of the Puppets, but I think it got canned. Well, hold on. Like, you mean like Office the show, but with Muppets? But we're puppets? It's okay, I understood what you're saying. I always remember that the point of that all Muppets are puppets, but not all puppets are Muppets. Disney got bigger, probably happening right now. Yes. Well, yeah, so like, you know, they own 20th Century Fox, and all that comes with it, which means like a ton of movies. But, like, as a Canadian, like, I have Disney Plus, but we don't have Hulu, and ESPN isn't a thing. So, like, I know in America you can get, like, a combined streaming package of Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN, I think, together. Like, God, if I could have that, I wouldn't have cable. But all we have is Disney Plus. But then they added in this Stars thing, which is, like, all of the, I guess it's the adult movies and stuff like that. Like, basically anything over PG-13. So that's going to be added into it. So, like, as someone like me who bought Disney Plus yearly as a package, I guess that they upped the price. But anybody that got in now, it's just next year you're going to have to pay more. Which, hey, it's okay with me. I guess, basically, Disney is as big as it's probably ever going to be. They're probably not going to be allowed to buy another big thing. Would be my guess. You would think probably the government would step in and go, okay, you own enough. Like I try to think of like what could Disney go out and buy. Like I guess they could go out and buy, like if they wanted to buy like DC Comics, I guess they could do that because like you know they do own a lot of stuff. But I mean it's not like it's another conglomerate of a media corporation. But I couldn't picture them buying like another. I don't picture them buying like Paramount or something like that. You can't support them anymore after the Mulan movie? Like, you mean like what they did with Mulan? Or do you mean like their approach of throwing Mulan on Disney Plus and then asking you to pay $30 to watch it? Because that's what I can't support. Silence! So what? Now, okay, now is she going to jump out of this thing and fight us now? Or... or that thing still is fully operational. And throw out all of the erections that you want. If you want to bring that monster down, now is your chance. Are you going to join us in on this, Julia? Okay. Now, is this just... Okay, so I like... Oh, that's a lot of hit points. So don't use fire. That's not it. Not to be underestimated. Okay. That's fair enough. Basically, when we get into any big fight right here, clock it on up. We want to be acting quickly all the time as much as possible. Do you not have... Damn it, he doesn't have clock up. Actually, what he could probably use is an EP charge. Yeah, roll that into our good friend Kevin, because he's going to need all the power he needs. I mean, it's funny how, like, people were all afraid of... Boy, these are some things. Of what Disney was going to become. And it's just getting bigger and bigger. But like all these streaming services, like they're becoming cable. Like, you know, cable used to be just buy one thing and everything's, you know, gonna be fine and dandy, and now, oh, that's a huge... Wow. How big? Okay, so that gets in there for everybody there. That's not bad. That's a lot of points, but that's not bad. I feel like we don't need to use it right now. Calls down lightning of judgment. Yes, that's needed right now. Long story. They used a China slave camp to help in the filming of the movie, where they have arrested Muslims and Christians in organ harvesting and slave labor. It was on the news for a bit, but it's making the rounds again. Ah, I never even knew that. That's really, really terrible. But now, like, you know, you look at it. How many streaming services do you subscribe to now? Like, and also, if you're dumb like me, and also still pay for cable. Like, you know, I got Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime, although I do get use out of Amazon Prime with the whole skipping thing. That's still very good. You have Hulu and Amazon. Yeah, like my thing is I have ooh, that barely did any damage. It's making me think of like how many more streaming services can there pop out for me to get on and purchase? Like, you just get sick and tired of it. You really do. You really certainly do. I mean, Amazon has always made sense. Like, that's always good value to me. Like, the shipping alone is worth the $100 it is for the year. Beyond that, it's irrelevant type of thing. You clocked up as well. Get everyone rocking here. Wait till game comes. So, you know, we could go off and take off into... They almost are. As someone who's used Google Stadia, I don't pay for the Pro anymore, but I bought Cyberpunk on it. That was my best place to play that game. I think that's an interesting way and approach, but again, we've all had these conversations of like, there's so many people who don't have good internet or have data caps or stuff that it really can't work for them well enough. That, oh God. That wasn't what I thought was going to happen there. It's just not what can happen there. Okay, I don't even know, like, what do we want to fight this thing with? But I think like you keep it around the Netflix cost. Like, you know, all of them sort of have their own little thing. Ubisoft has Ubisoft Plus. EA has EA Play. it's something they could go towards, I think, and figure. See, I want him to get healed here, so I want him to use an art, but that didn't go over well, so I don't know. That was a nice little heal there. Wonderful. I feel like we need to be moving around here. These people can't be, Twitter's starting a subscription base. What? Why is Twitter doing a subscription base? What do you get with Twitter that you're... That I don't understand. Of all things. Because Trump left. So there goes all of their numbers. Okay, I'm not liking this direction here. Okay, we can move out of the way of that line. That's something we can do. You have to start looking at a chain here. I mean, we could use the Lanzenbranger, the Mirageberg. I feel like could you imagine just him moving into that line? I'd be really mad about that. Yeah, oh yeah, Twitter was dying beforehand. It was. What did he do? I'm surprised that didn't miss. Oh, hold on, that didn't even impede them. Great. Plus, Twitter is banning people, making more people leave, so investors want their money back. I mean, the fact that someone invested in Twitter is sort of like the mind-boggling spot on that, isn't it? Like, I don't know. We are making very little damage into into this thing at all. Like, this just ain't working for anybody. Little bits of damage here and there. Not flowing for me, and I don't want to use my... I feel like, okay, do I use my CP? I don't know. Like, get in a chain 2, a chain 3, up to 3 people? Sure. Okay, attack it, murder it, do something.
Let's do this thing. Understood.
See, that was... I mean, it wasn't bad damage. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, okay, you're moving. Bear is driving. I hope you weren't able to... Okay. Oh, I'm just hoping Elon Musk Starlink takes off. So, do you not have... Like, do you live out in the sticks? Do you not have good internet? Because I've heard a lot of people that live in rural areas are really hoping this Starlink takes off. Like, for someone like who lives in the city, I don't think it's really needed. But I want to say, like, it was maybe, like, Linus Tech Tips was... He didn't really do anything with it. He set it up, but... Apparently, like, it's very easy to set up type of thing. So, you know, you could go from there, I guess. Figure life out. Okay, so I guess there's none of that happening. Sure. Okay, I'll take that as well. Nice CP heal. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's just basically those two that need it, so... Oh, come on. How... So they can't reach that? You have Spectrum Comcast, but they came out later this year. They'll make an internet usage caps like 2 ter... See, I don't understand how still in America that's still a thing. Why do they still, like, I understand that there's a lot of people who are, you know, at home using a lot of data and whatnot, but you can't tell me that it costs any more money. This thing's gonna do something really terrible, and I'm not gonna be a fan of it. Like Godzilla. What the fuck? Yeah. Would make them more money as they price it right. Exactly. Like, so do you even have the, like? So I've heard a lot of things of like, a lot of places don't even offer the option of unlimited data. Like, it's just like you have 2 terabytes, and then after that, there's just no more internet. Or they charge so ridiculously more for unlimited data. Like, it doesn't make sense to continually give Spectrum or Comcast more money. All right, I think it'll be interesting to see what, you know, Elon Musk. You can agree or disagree with a lot of what he's been doing lately and whatnot, but he is doing some good things for the world. Although it is just for money. Like, I know people like to forget about that. He's doing it for money. Like, he wants to probably. I've seen some people say that there is the possibility that he will be the world's first trillionaire. The way his stock thing works, I guess they make it is the way it would work, which is terrifying. I mean, you thought Jeff Bezos was going to be a little bit out there. We'll get a load of that. How? It's Estelle's turn. How is she not? She can't reach that. That $200 a month for unlimited isn't terrible. I mean, but it's still on the high end. Like, are you getting like a gigabyte, you know, speed, or are you getting okay speed? Like, can you guys just stop shooting my friends? It'd be really nice. I can't believe how long this fight is taking me. Like, stupid long. I'll be surprised by the next 6 months, give or take, America's not back to the 19th. I mean, they keep talking about the next wave of COVID happening, and you know, I don't know what that means. It's not just America. It really isn't. Give me a second. Yeah, it's just not an America. Yeah, like everyone is. Everyone is spending money they don't have. You know, where I live in Ontario, and Canada, for the bigger point, like, it's starting to be realized that, like, they're all bitching about spending money and helping out people during COVID who are not working, and, you know, oh, we're gonna run out of money, and then it was just like shown that, like, they still have, like, I think for my province alone, that they're sitting on $80 billion, basically, that was meant to be given out to people to help them out, and they're just sitting on it, collecting interest. All the while they were saying that they were going to run out of money. And that's just my province, not even the country. So it's stuff like that that really annoys people. Like, you can't hide this stuff. It's public money, and yet they think that they can, obviously. Oh, that was a big blow right there. That was great for all of us there. All right, Estelle, you're going to need to give an EP charge to our friend down there, because I'm going to need him to heal everybody. Oh, God. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why are these things... Why do they have to be the way they are? And I want them to all be relatively close together so I can heal them. This is a long-ass fight. This is stupid. They will slow it down by raising taxes, but won't... No, like, but that's the thing. If things are terrible still, how do you raise taxes on the people who aren't working? Like, that's how that has to all go together, right? It's like, okay, you can raise taxes, but you need people to be working. If people aren't working, then it's not going to work. Right? At least that's how I'm led to believe how that works.
Let's do this thing.
No problem. It's over.
Oh, they never do that though. They say they will, but they never do. All right, so now you have to use the EP charge. Now you won't even get the opportunity to heal everyone like I was hoping before this thing's gonna murder everybody. Oh, that became annoying. Now I don't know what he's gonna do. He's probably gonna kill a Gotti, so I probably got to be safe here. Oh yeah, I mean it's good to have, you know, Biden involved. It's good to have. I saw this on Twitter. It's good to have an adult in charge once again. Why does my mic keep opening my door? Anyways, he's not in charge. He's just another puppet. You think so, though? You think so? I mean, the Illuminati is truly in charge. Isn't that how that works? Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Kevin. So he's useless. I thought it was somebody else. Can you reach? See, now we can't reach this guy. Sure, use the sacred breath, whatever the hell. Have I heard him speak, Biden? Basically just on the news type of thing. I mean, he was the better option. When you guys have it down to 50-50. God, like, can we even reach this guy? Like, I feel like still, you know, we've whittled him down. I'm afraid he's gonna heal himself somewhere, but he speaks like an old man, an expected old man. Gee, like I wonder if that's something we want to do. Get everyone's morale up.
Guys, come on.
I would have thought this fight would just still be lasting this long. Get in there, attack it. There you go. Little poke and prod. Oh great, so now you're gonna miss that attack. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Like let's get something rolling here. Everyone's got the chains. Do something here. Until I can truly, you know, release some powers here. And that's not bad damage, but we still need more damage. Everyone's strength is up. Everything's doing good, wonderfully. I don't want to be, you know, everyone mad at me here. Not bad. Not terrible, but not bad. I feel like probably one more go. Time will tell if he's the better man, but to the 10,000 that already lost. Oh, you know what though? I don't think that's just that falls on the present. That's happening everywhere. I said this before. A lot of countries got this pandemic thing right, and some got it very, very wrong. But in my very little scope of take, a global pandemic requires a global solution. And the fact that everyone has their own way of doing things, and it affects other countries and it affects other people, like, that's the problem. Everyone should have been in on this, you know, like, as a whole. There should have been like a G20, whatever. They all should have got together and go, like, look, for the betterment of the world, we're gonna need to help out a lot of people, a lot of countries, you know, countries who may or may not be able to afford to be able. This is where the big countries come on in, big, you know, that have, you know, the rich countries come in and go, look, we'll help you. This is that. Everyone just not work. Everyone just be together like this. That's how it needs to work. And they didn't. And now it blew up in their face, and it's still blowing up in their face. Yeah, like that pipeline affected a lot of people in Canada. They weren't happy about that either, of course. I know a lot of people were annoyed that he just sort of shut it down out of nowhere. And that was like his first thing he did, like within his first couple days. Can you get him here? Can we get this guy? What a weird little fight this was. Like, we're gonna get everything out here, hopefully. Minimum wage up to 15 will make a few million more employed. I think you guys are heavily behind a lot of other countries, and we were too. Everything's getting more expensive, and my argument to that is things are getting expensive already without the minimum wage being up. So you can't have that argument of saying like things are going to have to get more expensive because we have to pay people more money. No, it's the greedy corporations who are you know, jacking up the rates for no apparent reason on the little guy. Like that's my take on that. I know it doesn't all make a sense on everything, but
Here I come.
everyone's bottom line can't be that terrible. It just can't be. If you're operating as an owner on you know, paper thin margins, minimum wage isn't your problem. Your problem is somewhere else. I don't know where it is. Like, I'm not a business owner, but so like, what are you doing for 2,000 hit points here? The Trinity Place? What did we even hit? It's probably gonna heal everybody somehow. Or you're just gonna make a triangle out of this guy? Okay, I hope this does some type of damage. Did we get him? Okay, well, and this is gonna heal everybody, so we'll be okay then. Whatever this Grail Sphere is. I mean, you know what? And I love giving people this outlet to talk. I'm sick and tired of streamers everywhere avoiding the political talk. I really hate it. Because these are things that need to be mentioned and brought up. Of course, he attacks the one. Oh no, he's moving away from us. I don't know why people want to avoid. You know, are they afraid of, you know, the discussions that'll have? Look how close we got there. 126. You can go over there and just poke him. That was a way too long of a fight without any like real proper way of getting rid of that guy. Like, it wasn't like, you know, like it wasn't like the Final Fantasy VII boss at the very beginning where we can just use a bunch of lightning or something and get rid of him. I mean, you should be handing me thousands of experience points. Just a few hundred here and there. A couple people learned up a couple things. I still learned True Barrage. I thought she already said that. Yes. We did it. I mean, did we? Did we? They're just gonna pop out of there? Are they gonna be all tired and you would dare? What? Hold on. She's gonna jump in the water. Or if we're up in the air somehow and I didn't realize this, then that's what we're also going to do. Just get, okay. Oh, you have friends in there. Please do not tell me that now I have to fight all these people. I just used all my S. Oh no. Big companies won't be hurt. It's the small that will be hurt, minus the ones that got burnt down from the riots last year that never came back. Yeah, like look. There's a lot of things that need to come together, and you need government intervention on that type of stuff to help. If you're not going to have the government help, and if they're only going to help out the big companies, then you failed. But this is you hear the big reset being mentioned, and I don't want to get in on that because no one even really knows what that is. Otherwise, if it's just a complete reset. But this would be a good opportunity to sort of have a fresh start for a lot of people and help them out to do so. Whether it happens, I don't know. Yeah, so we got some special ops soldiers, and then we got Canon. I don't know what she's gonna do. Has many skills which should torment her. I mean, her employees? Is that what it said? Opponents. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you could torment your employees as well. But now we gotta get that CP back up now, which sucks. The rest set in the rename of Agenda 21 from the UN. Yeah, but that is not a problem on its own right of people follow the UN only when they want to, or when it sets their own agenda. You know what? I'm getting the set of it. Just tell me right now. Kenny, tell me right now. You're drinking, right? Like everything's fine then, okay? I have a weird feeling that this Canon, she's gonna like heal people, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. I hope that doesn't hurt. A little slap and pickle, maybe. Okay, that left a mark. That left a really good mark there. Alright, one person's dead, though. I'm just gonna have to heal her up rather quickly. Who else is next? Who wants to die now? You? Sure. I was really worried that was gonna hurt her. Please don't kill her. Oh man, is that close. That was close. A little too close for comfort on my end there. Yeah, she's right back up. She's got a lot of HP. I didn't think she did. Some HP sauce. Oh, can we get this guy for 700? Please? Okay, well, I think they would be better. Oh, hold on. Are you setting these mines? Am I gonna have these opportunities to move away from these mine areas? Because I don't want to step near them. They're scared. I mean, I think Kevin's okay. I think he's okay. He might be, not be. Okay, well, that's not gonna help anybody. We're out. Stop. Okay. Ow! You shot me. You shot me. I mean, technically, if E comes close to the mine, shouldn't it blow up on him? I can't be wrong in thinking that, right? So she should be able to walk right up to him without blowing that. Oh god, that could have been disastrous right there. And the same for him. He should be able to. We're not gonna walk up and murder that guy. Oh wait, hold on. Do you hit these things? Self-destructs after a period of time. Well, I'm fine with that. Or does it blow up? Okay. That I can take. That I can work with. A little bit of whack there, sure. Stop with these mines. These are terrible. Nobody's paying any type of attention there. CP absorb. No, don't do that. Oh, 50. That was mean. That was mean of you. I hate how we come so close to killing them, but you don't. Then you just want to punch yourself in the dick because it didn't go over well. And then you're like, well, now you gotta hit this guy and waste overly. Zero range, full magazine fire. Oh my god, you murdered her. I didn't think that was gonna happen anymore. I voted for him, but because I think he'll be good for America. But if it works great, if it crashes down for their policy, so be it. Not because. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh god. Why are these things?
Yeah.
But whose policies do you want to get rid of? Is it the policies of the previous administration, or you know, the ones that he's going to implement as he's going forward now, meaning Biden? Is this not going to work out well for me here? I just revived her and she's going to pop up and blow my head off. She gets like 8 turns in a row somehow. The ones he puts in. Fair enough. Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page here. Like, look how many stupid turns she gets in a row here. Okay, we've got to be super careful here. Super careful. Are all the other guys gone? They are. So which one is going to blow up? That one. Oh, who was confused? Our goddamn healer. God damn it.
We're good to go.
Left here already screaming they didn't get the 2K he promised. I'm surprised that can't be was that not what? Okay, I guess you didn't have confused. God. Whatever. I was gonna say that was weird that like he can't sign an executive order to just do that. Again, we're talking about 2 different countries here, obviously. That was something like our prime minister did. You stop picking on Estelle, that'd be really great. No, like he's in a minority government, as we would say over here. But no one questioned on him of like handing out the $2,000 per month for everybody. Even though the opposition was really like, no, that's a waste of that. Come on. I mean, what was that? What was up with Trump doing that? Like, you know, before his last few days, was he trying to like save face type of thing, offering that up? I thought that was odd. Like, I don't even have a lot of revive bombs here. And my healer is not confused. You know what, games? You got to start putting in what actually is wrong with the characters, not with just these swiggly lines without a legend telling me what is or is not wrong with people. Because now I don't know what's wrong with our friend there. I can't remember what their name was. It's irrelevant, I guess.
Yeah.
What a tough fight. What a tough ass fight. Yeah, that's great. You know, set those up all the way over there. You got any more you want to set up? You want to paralyze anybody with a clip from your gun? This is all just silliness. There we go. Oh, you get another turn again. The dancing gunner. Fantastic. All right, we are gonna have to get some speed up here again. That's what's gonna have to happen here. So some morality is gonna have to be happening here. And you don't have anything. This is just silliness. I don't want to move all in together here, but it's a good opportunity to get all the heals out. Unless you just leave a... Oh, that's why I don't want to be around here. Start acting here, folks. Start acting. Trump just wanted 2K for the people, but the Dems and the Republicans added billions in there to the bailout cities that allowed the riots to happen. Too much to get into here. Need a smoke. Don't get all riled up that you need a smoke or anything. I mean, unless you just needed one. But yeah, don't feel. I don't want anybody coming in here getting all riled up for no reason. We can have a sensible conversation here, I think. And if you want it, we're here. I'm here all day, man. We can have these conversations. I don't mind having these conversations at all. Sometimes I feel like that's part of the problem of people can't get, you know, get out what they want to say, and that's what's happening. I hope that doesn't blow up on me. Good, good, good. And she's gonna place 8 more. Oh my god. It just doesn't end. Alright, so he's going to get an opportunity to heal, which is great. Oh, I hope that does not go off. I hope Estelle's not close enough for that. Problem with Trump was everyone was against him, even the media. Only thing I didn't like was him tweeting all the time, blah, blah, blah. It's done now. Time to move on. Just hope America can come back together. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I only got one of those? There's got to be... Popular snack so airy, you might feel lighter. I wish more people had. See, yeah, there's a reason why I can't do that, because she's gonna die. And with my luck, he'll just attack a god. Oh, please don't hit me. God damn it. Is she paying attention to where we are at all here? Like, you're setting them all over there where we're not. You have to sign... Okay. God, the hot garbage that is existing right now. Whose move is this? Agattie's? You're not even doing anything here. Oh my god. So what is wrong with him here? Poison, seal, blind, is that it? I don't know. I don't know. But he can only use an art, so okay, whatever. Just shoot him with a firebolt or something. Far can you move? Not far at all. Okay, he's got his CP up. Good. Far too much garbage happening right now. Now, can you heal up some people here? Like, that should get us without a stupid move here. I'm afraid you're gonna do something stupid to Agati here. I was hoping he was going to do that other stupid attack. Like, I think we've been at this fight for about 45 minutes. Easily. Oh. You're at a critical point, and you can't do shit. You know what? Oh, you can't even do that. What is the swiggly run? What does the swiggly things mean? Do you have something that can cure everyone? Yes. Cure ya. It's a shame that didn't work on everybody. Depends what her next move. Dancing Gunner. God damn it. Does so much damage, but in reality, like... Oh. Hop, skip, and jump somewhere for us here. Yeah, those things can blow up, that's fine. Oh, come on, how do you get so lucky with these stupid CP heals for you? Stupidity does not end. And now he doesn't have it. So we got screwed with that. Thanks. That was a great move. Surprised it didn't work again for you. Yeah, we're okay with that. Crushes foes to paste. I feel like that's a big waste of a... We're gonna have to move away from that anyway, so. So close, and yet it's not close. Oh, it went away now. Are you kidding me? This game is getting stupid. Like, really stupid now.
Strike is one.
Leave to me.
Oh, let's see if we can get lucky here. Close enough would be nice, so I can go and grab a beer lose my mind over here. Finish him off, Estelle, with this True Barrage, whatever this is. This is a new one.
This ends here.
Nice. Nice. Finally.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god, that was... And look at that. That experience is garbage. I mean, I understand it didn't take as long as fighting a tank, but that's some shitty... That was still a tough fight. Estelle died a few times. That was garbage. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go just take a quick little piss and... grab a drink. I'll be right back. Never make me leave, Kenny. You can never make me leave. Finally finished the goddamn fight. No, I just, I had to go a beer, go to the washroom, 2 hours of sitting down doing nothing, eventually, Hina says I need to be expelled. I don't think there's anyone that could make me so mad that I would leave my stream for no reason. Like I was saying, sort of like when you say like, I love having these conversations. I know a lot of streamers back away from the political talk. They're afraid of irking a few people, but I feel like a lot of their problem is that they don't have an open mind. And it's a lot of politics is just one side or the other, and you never really bother to listen to the other side for whatever apparent reason. But I feel if you just, do a little bit of the Hulk Hogan, listen up a little bit. You know, you'd be surprised, you know, at the type of conversation you can just have. And I'm open to conversation. I'm here. That's what I'm here for, is gameplay and conversation. That's essentially it. Sit here and poo-poo on politics all day. It's not going to change the fact that the gameplay of this Japanese RPG is going to be fucking great. Oh, work of art. Great. We can probably just sell that, right? Because we need a bajillion dollars to get all this Mira and, you know, sell for orbments and whatnot. Wait, is Ren safe? Sure. Hold on. Yeah. The child? Is she safe? What? Doesn't even know. Girl we've been chasing around the entire city. I get more news on YouTube than I do main media on TV like Fox. Well, I feel like the stuff, and again, it's not that YouTube is separate from that. But I was gonna say, like, CNN is what the left, Fox is generally the right. They never dab on one or the other. And then on YouTube, I'm not saying that the left and right can't exist on that as well, but that's what people will prefer, is they want a neutral news source. And sometimes if that's where you have to get that on YouTube, so be it, right? Can we finally arrest this person? I mean, you better watch out. Estelle's using all caps, so this is gonna get really crazy here. Nobody knows. It's a big laugh, though. I'll give her that. I, Canon Amalthea, captain of the intelligence division, the author of this plan to restore Colonel to his glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. You were, I guess. Is she gonna, like, come... That's unsettling. Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. I get more of the details of things because it's not stupid 2-minute talking points can inform people in a 2-minute. Right, like, that's the whole thing that, like, I'm surprised more. Well, I mean, I guess you still have the left and rights on the YouTube, like, just using names, but like the Ben Shapiro's of the world and stuff, but they don't have to cut off after a segment to go make sure that their bills get paid, right? Like, there are sponsored YouTube channels and whatnot, but like, that's the problem with TV, and you see it. Like, that's why subscription streaming services exist. Why there isn't a subscription news service on, you know, Netflix or whatever. I don't know why. Maybe it's a problem with live content. I don't know, but it's, you know, you can't interview, you know, a panel of 4 people for 5 minutes. All of them each get a minute out, and then you're like, okay, now we gotta go to our sponsor who pays the bills, and you're like, great. And then you move on to the next stupid story that has nothing to do with anything else, and you're like, come on, no, like, what happened to having a proper hour-long sit-down? Like, why aren't the ratings itself the money? Like, well, who's paying those ratings? Like, I understand, but I think that's what the change is far long due. After all, this is the best seat, only fitting for the master. Hold on, like, so... Oh, dear God. Please tell me I get to have you... Oh, damn it. I was like, oh, maybe we get to have this little girl in our party. No, she's one of these enforcers, and quite frankly, I do have to say, the best name I've ever seen in a long while. Number 15. Okay, and also, that's another thing. All these enforcers, I thought we were like, oh, maybe like number 13. There's 13 of these enforcers. No, now we're up to 15. The Angel of Slaughter. That's an awesome looking weapon. And I am Ren. A small child like that, she is. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. Used to be? Wait, have you replaced good old Joshua? 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the traitor lady, and 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Lo would compliment my handwriting now. Couldn't let my guests get bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. She probably doesn't have parents. Or she killed them. Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh. They're just manipulations of our imagination, apparently. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. Oh, God. Well, they don't look to be real, so... I hope they're not real. Or they were just cut in half, but they look like they were... Again, there's just no blood, guts type of thing. I want that weapon. I want to have Ren in my party. Just for that awesome weapon. Society manufactured orbital Muppets. There we go. And they look just like humans. How are they even what? They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. And I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. But this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of the tea party. Well, that's fantastic. Thanks for dropping on in, Ken. It's always a pleasure to see you. It always is. Have yourself a good day, buddy. Don't work too hard with that snow out there either. Matter matter? Oh God, is she summoning some devil god, or what's happening here? Oh, from above, okay. Okay. So we just got right into Power Rangers, essentially, is what's happened here. It's huge. Okay, and it's gonna murder that thing. Or just take that. She's gonna get into that thing, isn't she? As big as my papa, as kind as my mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. Oh, I'm lucky the whole team is here. Great. Some kind of giant thing? This is impossible. What is going on? Nobody knows. Nobody honestly knows. Everyone just calm down, sons of bitches. This child is going to murder everybody. The sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. You keep bringing up his name and we don't see him. We've seen him once in this game. Once. And he was out with a little party that we saw in the first game. I'm just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. But I had a lot of fun, and I think I can forgive you for now. But just this once. Is this thing like Metal Gear Ray? Is it gonna go jump in the water and swim off somewhere? Oh, I mean, as long as we can share ice cream together, I think we're all good together, right? I was sort of fully expecting that thing to be taking off a little bit faster, but then I realized it was climbing. So the Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, and let me guess, they found nothing. They could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl. The next day, back to business, I guess. I mean, to think from the first game where this society of Ouroboros was known, but not to this extent, and we still don't even know what the hell's going on with all of that, is a little ridiculous. At least I think so. I can't believe that's what you want. I'll tell you what you want. We'll turn it into a Spice Girls song. How about that? So, like, have we understood whether they were connected in some way, shape, or form? I can't believe we chased around that stupid girl forever. All for nothing. She was some superpower. Finishing each other's sentences. I liked it when we were facing the dogs and not a long, outdrawn fight against robots and tanks and bears, oh my. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. Can we just throw them in, like, baby jail or something? Like... Drag me to the firing line. Yes, we probably don't even murder you in this world. Like, just let you rot, like I said, in jail. Oh, good old General Cassius. The author of all of this suffering? Are you kidding me here? All these people are just coming in out of nowhere. What is going on? Oh, okay. Yep, Colonel Richard. Yes, it has. Lieutenant Colonel said yes. We almost get that wrong. I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I see something I absolutely have to say to you. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision, and I forced many bright off to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. So, like, is he just spending the own time in jail, or... You just can't follow what this guy says out of nothing? Disbanded. Falcom taken over by the army, and former staff give headquarters all due assistance. She's probably sitting there thinking, like, well, what happens to my promotion here? Am I still getting thrown in jail? I mean, she did some terrible things. She probably should still be in jail. At least questioned, figured out what's going on. Okay, now it's just cry time. Okay. Cry time it is. Elnan finally woke up. You're gonna have a bunch of monsters for me to murder in a sewer again? Is the phone working again? Probably bamboo torture. No? Or Chinese water torture. Well then, first of all, let me provide you with pay for the mission. Oh, believe me, this is gonna cost you a ton of money. 2,000. Frankly, not enough. Okay. 1,000 for finding a girl that wasn't really a little girl. Attending the tea party. 5,000. A little better here. Still not fantastic. She named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's no really... Of course there's no doubt. Did you not see that giant scythe that she was carrying around? The giant robot she flew off with? Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was able to kill way before then even. But we're not kidding. Either way, that girl pulled one over on us, and she probably gave a mouth to the gospel and suggested that they get crazy with that damn tank. I mean, that was some craziness. That was a lot of craziness. Obviously something we were not prepared for or even see, quite frankly. So... we're gonna put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? She set things up so lots of people, especially us, would participate, sort of like an invitation. I'm just mad that there was no tea, like at all. You know, no Earl Greys, no nothing. It's, you know, it's upsetting. I mean, what did she give you this drug in? Was it a tea? Did she bring everyone over and go, oh, let's all have a little beverage here? I made it myself and everyone's gonna follow. Or did she shoot you with a long dart or something? Like, that's what we need to figure out here. Oh, there we go. It was after I ate one of those cookies Ren got us at the department store. Then your mind went fuzzy. Yeah, so she could have killed all of you. It's scary how quickly and easily a child had that over them. Alright. You gonna drag her out of society feet first? Wait, hold on. That's how that's gonna work? 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius's daughter, so you know what? I can totally just do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Ren out of that society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to, and smash her head up against a wall or two. That last part was made up by us, of course. Alright. Like, so... has this turned into us just now saving a little girl because she's super powerful and anything, or Father Kevin? Can't forget about him. Archbishop Courant was not exactly thrilled with me, so he got on a really good lecturing tear and held me back a bit. Fair enough. Oh, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? You aren't really just some wandering I mean, sure. His name is Kevin Graham Crackers. I am a priest, but I'm a priest of the Growls Ritter of the Septian Church. Nobody knows what that is. Can someone explain that to me? You're aware that the church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Zemurian artifacts, yes? Oh, the Grail Knights. Artifact experts and combat masters. I'm as shocked as anybody else that Olivier knows so much more about these people. He's a fresh-faced guy. I mean, is he gonna come on and join us on for this little party? That'd be nice. It'd be really nice. He does have some abilities. I think we could throw on some new orbits there and really get going on with that. So that's why he had Mayor Dalmore's staff. I thought he shot people with a crossbow. I mean, we gotta do some shopping. There's some horrible stuff we gotta do. There's some new weapons to be had. I mean, look at the size of this party here. These are all people that may or may not be allowed to be chosen for anything, really. I mean, although maybe it's gonna be like the previous one. After the end of the chapter, you know, 4 of them are gonna go away, and we're gonna forget about them. And then we learned about the hullabaloo. I love when they use words like that. So, hold on. Are we heading on underneath Gransel Castle for a coup? Some ruins under there? No, nobody knows. This is turning into The Hobbit about a shining ring. Someone call Frodo, and we'll get to the bottom of this. Estelle, do you get it? I don't think you do. I don't think you get anything. Yeah, give us a good old buzz. And just like that, he's leaving. You're walking like diagonally. Is that okay? And he gone. If you ask me, he still needs training, but he could stand to be a little more elegant. Like elegant like you, because like that's just not really what we're taking out of this. You know what's weird? Like this was, if this is the end of this chapter, and we don't have any more, you know, reports to do for this guild. This was really like, there was not a lot of side quests to do in this one. This was a very heavily story-based chapter, which I love to see, of course. It's great to see that. Get it moving on out for that, but. Oh God, the Batman phone is ringing again. Make sure you answer it, otherwise Alfred's going to be very upset. Hello, this is Gransel. Oh, I see. Well, where do we have to send all these people? They're all here right now, sure. What's heading on over here? Some giant Godzilla-like monster? Sky Bandits. That's who Joshua is with right now. And I'm gonna have to turn on my heater. It is getting a little chilly in here. Long sleeves and all are not working for me here. Ow, I stepped on a Lego again. Give me a hot minute. Let me put away some of these Mega Blocks that my son decided to. You know what? I dumped them out, so I can't get mad at that. But I don't want them all over the place for me to trip on and then blame somebody. At least now I don't think I'll step on them. But I will stub my toe on a goddamn truck. This is a disaster zone. All right. So yeah, we're in Gransel, the Sky Bandits who have Joshua, or I guess he's part of them now, I guess. He was hanging out with them. I wish I could remember their name. They were in the first game, like one of the very first like sort of missions that we sort of took care of. He's hanging out with them. I don't know what for. I guess we're heading back over there. It would sound like it. Seems like they stole back the ship they used and escaped. Of course they did. I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel the bows. Sounds good to me. No way to know where these goons will hit next, so we should be on the move. What's outside looking like? Oh dear God. A lot of snow. Look at that beautiful lighting. I prefer the darkness. I was born in the dark. You were merely molded by it. That's a terrible Bane. Probably not terrible, probably, but I think you need to have like a respirator mask on to really get that voice down pat. Okay, that's nice. I mean, you know what would be really nice going forward in this game, in this series, would be to have this as the traveling trope, and then just being able to pick of 4 people, make my party, go from there. I think that'd be really nice. Okay, so Analyst is not coming. She's something about Kurt. It's, you know, maybe 6 people is a good limit. I don't know who else you get rid of here. Maybe Zin doesn't come along, although he hasn't said otherwise. I feel like Olivier is coming. Maybe Tita wants to stay behind with her grandfather, maybe. Yeah, once we find those snaky jerks, we can all join back up together, right? Look at this mammoth base. Okay, so that's where Ren was flying on off to. Fantastic. Just park your robot wherever you'd like. No one's gonna get mad at you. No one's gonna give you a parking ticket. The fact that she didn't go inside of the machine, like, I felt like that should have been like a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers opportunity. You know, have it open up, just like Metal Gear Ray, Metal Gear Rex, whichever, take your pick. You know, opens up from the chest or from the head. She hops in, flies around like a crazy person. And this you know, the patter matter? Telling the robot to go to sleep. Low. She jumps from like 20 feet, doesn't break an ankle. Yeah, tea party, I know. Shocked, right? It's because you told me not to kill anybody, so we didn't. I mean, who does not love tea and crumpets and explosions? That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick, but it was fine otherwise, and we can use them in real combat if we want. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So it seems like almost everyone is searching for Joshua here, and he's not like he's in hiding. Like, everyone thinks he's hiding, but in reality, he doesn't seem to be hiding. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Truth can change depending on one's perspective, just as how people can see different shapes of the moon. The same as how some people see a crab and other people see a face. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a crab out of the moon, but, you know, maybe one day we'll see that crab in the moon. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice, and they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with, too. We had ice cream together. I don't even feel like murdering them. You're a good girl, Ren. Who are these? It's always constantly man's voice coming. Oh, okay. Coming out of the woodwork, Professor and Campanella. Looks like you had a good time. I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put a little nice puppet show or a Muppet show. Look, people, we've already gone over this at the beginning. All Muppets are puppets, not all puppets are Muppets, okay? I need to know, what is your favorite Muppet? So Wiseman was the guy at the very end of the first one. We'd seen him, but in Trails in the Sky 1, he was the one that sort of finally told Joshua who he really was. He sort of was led to believe, you know, he was taken away as a young child and told him, hey, look, you're a member of the Ouroboros, remember? Bring back all these fond memories that you forgot about, apparently. If anything, I agree with you. She's both a charming and fascinating young lady, but I don't think you're ever going to get Estelle to join the Society of Ouroboros. Although she certainly could be a member, I believe. I won't deny that she's part of the reason, but we'll clear things up. Yeah, we'd love to make Estelle one of our friends. What do we have to do that? Maybe I get to play as the bad people next time. If we teach her how to kill right, she'd be really powerful. Oh man. Get her to come back over here and then Joshua comes to join in, then we're on the bad side of things? I mean, again, that's only just a way of looking at things. Yeah, no one's forced into anything here. We don't force people into Ouroboros if they're not interested, okay? We make sure people are taken care of here. I feel like that's got to be the end of a chapter. Please form your party. You may choose 2 other members aside from the mandatory. So who are our mandatory members? Okay, so our mandatory members this time is, of course, Estelle and Charizard. Now, I feel like it would be a good move to grab a good range character. We're going to go with Olivier.
Please.
I didn't know they yelled at us now. And a little bit of a backup. I feel like a Gotti could be really good. It's either that or Chloe. She's a really good healer. Do we want heals for destructive attack power? I feel like I'd rather have heals. She was really good.
Together now.
Yeah. We're set. Now we can go some shopping, some urban shopping, take our time, enjoy ourselves. Like, look, folks, this is what a Japanese RPG experience is all about. And you wait till you get it back on into Persona. Like, you can spend years trying to perfect some personas out there and getting your party straight and right, but we're getting there. Yeah, let's take our time. Back to business. Well, first things first, obviously. Like, look at that. That's what I love seeing. I love seeing this in the first game. Every single quest just done. Just so far. We're gonna head back on in here. See if there are any new quests. There is the Royal Avenue Monster. It's going to pay us 3,500 in mirror. It's easy for us to do. A dangerous monster called the Flame Velger. Maybe weak to water arts. Perfect. We can deal with that. Alright. So now that that's said and done, we just got to find... So where do we find a Royal Avenue? Okay, that's to the south. I feel like we want to find the items. Books. Liberal Kingdom map. So we're going to be heading to Bose next, which... There ain't no easy way to get there unless they're going to have us use an airship or possibly go past Valeria Lake. Into Valeria Lakeshore. That might be nice. But regardless, we're going to be heading in towards the Royal Avenue for Grantsville for a couple things. We're getting all the liberal news, which is nice. Gambler Jack, don't have all of those, but as I said, tactics set. Battle positions set. So, Charizard, you can go up there. I think that's good right there. Setting those S brakes. Estelle. Oh, true pummel or true barrage? Pummel with more charging power. Steals foes' health. Perfected barrage. Let's go with that. Sadist Whip, Howling Bullet, and Electricis. Revives K. Okay, so you gotta remember, hers is the only one that's for healing people. Check the equipment right now of everybody. Charizard, she's relatively, I mean, not new, but the Holy Cloth. Oh, what is ADF? Because that just jumped that up to a ton of... Oh, but the agility drops a ton. You know what? I'll take that. Strega, all good. She's good with that stuff. Olivier. Does he have a new weapon? Oh, yeah, the Trickster. What are you, Phantom? Phantom Menace? No, that's not what we were looking for. Phantom Thieves. That's it. Fiber Boots. Those are all good. Perfect. Chloe, back to that. So like I said, we're going to be looking for probably some new defense items. Poison, Faint. Good, good, good. Alright, so let's do some shopping. That's a shop. I think that's the one we want. Then we're going to run on over to the Orbital Factory and check that out as well. So what do you got for us here? Whole weapon. It's not any better for anybody here. That's a Gotti's weapon. S launcher for Tita. Heavy Cestus. Don't know who uses that. Air shooter. Yeah, there's a lot of negative Nancy's here. We'll grab a couple of those. You got the money. Okay, I guess we're well off, actually. Yeah, so that's the Orbital Factory. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping for that. We get stuck on everything and anything. I feel like that's one thing we almost did. We want to do that beforehand. Like, I know we spend a lot of time and money, like making sure everyone's slots are okay. So let's make sure everyone's got their slots open. All right, so we got to spend some time here upgrading some slots here. I think it's fair to have everyone sort of... Alright, so she's got 4. Charizard's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Olivier's got 3. Upgrade him to 1. 4. Chloe's got 2, 3. Call it 4. Everyone's good so far. Let's spend some money on some quartz. That's a lot. We get 2 of those. See, now we don't have any. Damn it. How can I get some more? This is actually one thing I never really paid much attention to. In this game, like last game, there was moments here and there where we really jumped in. See, that's for Mira. We don't need Mira. I think, yeah, like I don't want more Mira. I want more specific orbs, but Yeah, like, so we had really spent a solid amount of time in some orbits in the first game. In this game, I almost, it's not that I've found a reasoning to get in there. Like, we haven't even filled out everything here. This is probably what's hurting me in a few fights, obviously. Like, I feel replacing that with HP 3, what's that gonna do? It's gonna give us a little more power, maybe even up to HP 2. Get a cure. Like, I don't need to make her a healer, so then I'll upgrade that. HP, even have her a blue impact. Charizard, she's, we got 2 of those HP 3s, so having 2 heals, I think, is gonna be good. It's just gonna add a little bit extra to her. All right, so hold on. These other bums all have stuff, and I don't. I feel like a moron. I don't want to go too, like, I want some defense from 402 to 438. It's not that I need to have the ability to do a bunch more attacks or anything like that. Like, that's not really what I need. Having that ability, though, is nice. Puts enemies to sleep with a 10% success. We don't have cast. I love that. That's probably a good one to throw on there. What's her move at right now? 6. Move it to 8. She already moves a ton to begin with, so that's not something. Critical strikes. That might actually be really nice. Yeah, give me that strike. All right, so she's done. So let's just get her moved up here a little bit here. Yeah, I feel like EP cost is gonna be huge for us there. She's a huge healer. Who's that? Increases all types of Sepith drop my monsters by 1 to 2. I don't want to see a lot of, a lot of red on that side. I want to see, those green numbers. Looks like maybe the evade too. And then ingenuity, maybe? A little bit of fire. That ain't hurting anybody. It's fully leveled up. So she could throw that on there. Look at that. But we're gonna look. Wait, so what is Heaven's Eye? I feel we would have to throw that onto somebody else if we wanted to throw that Septium Vein on somebody, or if someone else can take it. Like, look at how many, look at what that adds to her. Like, so many more abilities. And we're getting a ton more Septium, which is what we need, but we're losing that Heaven's Eye. I mean, can we move it? Maybe, do we have an action 2? Or even an action 3? There we go. Attack 1. Do we got attack? Okay, we got attack 2. EP cut 1. EP cut 2. Okay. I feel like Olivier is the guy we gotta roll that on to. And it can only go there. Oh, it's a space. Is that not a space? So EP1, max EP, that's not a lot, but throw that on there. So is that 309? I feel like that's a better, we gain a lot of information from that. I think everyone's pretty good now. Outside of maybe taking a look at this, like, is there range 1 to a range 2? I didn't even see that one. Hit 1, is there a hit 2? Absolute, oh god, there's a hit 3. Move them on up. Loses a little bit of agility, but I'll take that. Defense. EP cut. And I apologize. I understand this takes a lot of work, but once this is done, then it's another hour or 2 before we. And I have to remember I'll do this stuff off stream. I keep forgetting to do that off stream. That's on me. You know, blame me. Action 1. Action 2. Clock down. Oh, look at, and this is where this comes together nicely. Everyone, I think. Oh, so except for Charizard. So EP cut. And maybe we already looked at all this. Mind 1. Throw that up to a Mind 2. Evade 1. Because I like the way this is working for us. Impede. Cast 1. I'll take a deeper look at this type of stuff afterwards. But yeah, she's pretty golden. Okay, I am happy with that. We can save that up and find this goddamn monster in the Royal Avenue. Happy about that. That turned out well. Royal Avenue monster, the Flame Velger. Let's get out there. Look at that. Party of 4. Remember that TV show Party of 5? Am I the only one? So this is the Royal Avenue. I guess we gotta figure like where are we heading here? Like Royal Avenue. Is it still further south? Could it be over to the right? Is this still Royal Avenue? It is. I wonder if because it's not on Estelle, that Heaven's Eye, I am losing the ability to see enemy. Like, I don't see any enemies at all. Not on the map, not anywhere. Alright, so that's Sanctum Gate. You still want to go this way. See the map? I'm not the only one that's being a weirdo about this. It constantly changes it. I always want that arrow pointing straight true north. And it doesn't. Keeps screwing me. Are there no enemies out here? How far out do we have to get? I mean, that's the Herb Scenic route. So... there's got to be a monster somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, the Royal Avenue must also be... alright, towards the Groom Gate. It's got to be also this way. Oh god, running into the light posts is never good for anybody. Okay, still good Royal Avenue. It's got to be along this road. It's got to be. Show me an enemy here. Like, I don't see any enemies anymore. What if I wanted to, like, level up a little bit? Is that not a thing? So he doesn't show on the map anymore. So that must be that we're gonna need... we might have to change that thing up with a stealth or somebody else. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, and these are the enemies. Incredibly powerful, but weak against water. Well, luckily, I think we have some water. So what are these little birds in behind here? Hell's Mars. Hell Mars. Hell's Mars. Hell's Mars. Attacks after the rock strike. Sure. Well, I left a few marks. Okay, these things are quite powerful, obviously. I'm hoping those things don't move. Damn it. Chanting Fury. Stop the chanting. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. I'm really upset about it. Great. That's a great move to have as well.
Take that.
Not enough, man. Great. What's gonna happen now? We're gonna get killed here. Just threw the planet Mars at me? Is that what happened there? I want to know what that move is. You have to tell me. What are you doing to my character? Okay, great. They all moved. Great. These things hit hard. I think it hit one thing. Okay, murdered one of them. Fine. Stell, you're still useless.
Take that.
I got a weird feeling that with all of them attacking,
So sorry.
this fight went terribly. That's the guy that moved all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Still can't attack. Oh, for God's sakes. Who else saw this going our way? Oh, still didn't even murder it. Great. Yeah, well, just call it a day here. Let's take our death. I didn't think that, you know, after all this garbage, this is how this fight would go.
I'm sorry.
Just end me. Thank you.
How could I fail?
How could we fail? I wasn't even expecting this dumbass fight to go this way. I mean, it got pretty stupid pretty quick. I mean, we're all pretty well off here, but... Even I have my limitations for the stupidity here. Yep, just murder everybody. I still don't even know if this is going to be the right fix. You know, getting everyone to clock up. Oh, you don't even have it? See where they all move, I guess? I mean, I'm hoping that, like, this is probably going to be the last fight before we have to move on, so this might actually work out well for us. Maybe. They're probably all going to move out of the way. See, that's what sucks. Who does not have speed up? You. So use it. Don't move. Thank you. I didn't care that you didn't move. I just wanted to be the ability to do that move. Alright, I feel like we gotta get rid of one of these stupid things. I'm hoping that... being able to get rid of one of them will be a touch. Thank you. I was really worried. I was like, oh, you're not going to get rid of it now, are you? God, these moves are terrible. Okay, back to this. Are we okay now? Can we... Hey, Wolfslayer, welcome. Welcome to terribleness. I mean, not terribleness, but I feel like things are going okay. Things could be far worse, I guess. You know, you think you do everything right, then you don't. We get the little reset. At least, you know, as I would say, we're not in a sewer. Yeah, exactly, right? At least we're not back in a sewer. Right, that could have been terribleness.
Let's do this thing.
So it's funny, like, so we had like this giant, like, sort of storyboard part, you know, whatever. I'll eventually get out my words. Use your words, Jordan. I was fully expecting to have like Grantsel City Monster number 3 as a side quest before we sort of got really serious into what was going on. I was like, I can't take it. This is not what we want.
Take that.
But it didn't happen. Thank God. And having a good little proper reset into this is a little nice. Impede, please. Oh, and you murdered it at the same time. Well, that was a nice little touch there. And this fight is obviously going a lot better than previously thought. It always goes back every time. It's like it never. It's like clockwork. Every time, use your clock up skills. You know, act quickly, ferociously. You'll be fine. Just don't be afraid of it.
Take that.
Just shoot Big Bird all you want. I went from having every single party member killed when we fought them before to wiping them out pretty nicely. How is Wolf Slayer? Is it disaster zone, all the snow where you live right now? Oh, now I guess that was the other thing. So we didn't see that. We wanted to switch that up, that orb mint. So who has it? No? Is it Chloe? Yeah, I would have thought that. So maybe you can switch Septium Vein for that. That adds so much more. Not as bad as it was before. At least the ice is all melted. I'm here while it works, so I maybe. Oh no, that's fine. I can appreciate anyone just stumbling on in as they do. Oh, she gets a tear all. Yeah, that's gonna be where we want that. Absolutely. Into Heaven's Eye. Then we can see all these stupid enemies running around like a bunch of crazy person. Are you one of those guys that are working from home, or are you going on into the office? I mean, I'm fairly certain we hand this in, we're golden. It feels like so late, like we've been rocking for like 3 hours over top, but it's because I started at 9 a.m. It's great. Yeah, my company is doing voluntary return, so I could go back in, but I'm not. So like, how's that gonna work for when this all ends? You know, is that something that could you always sort of do your job at home, or? We're gonna stay at the hotel, rest up, because it's one of those things now where companies are now realizing, wait, hold on, what we pay rent on this giant building that we don't need to because everyone can work from home. Oh, what? Yeah, that's the church. We don't want that. We want the hotel. There's the logic. Why does that guy run away from us? Hey, I don't want to get mad at him, but. I need another drinky poo. I know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a raging alcoholic. I'm a shift worker. I'm off today. I don't go back in until tomorrow evening for 2 days, and then back off again for a couple days, and work on Sunday, then off for a week. It's just a weird whole collection of weird things. Save the game, please. Well, where do okay, so what's the story Morning Glory here? We've got all these done. There isn't even like a retend to the P. Next up is Bose landing port. That makes sense. Landing port. Where is the landing port? Not towards the castle, probably. There we are. There we are. That's what we came for. I'd like to grab a couple of tickets to Bose. Welcome, Fenella. We are. You better be telling me that all this stuff better be paid for. Yeah, do we have any unfinished business? No, we are all done. I think we're moving on to the next chapter type of thing. It's like we're waiting for the Titanic to take off or something. Oh, a sleepy boy. You know what though? A sleepy boy is a happy boy. Alright, we made it in time. Well, I mean, like, let's assume that this wasn't going to take off without us. Oh, Neil and Dorothy. They must be following a hot scoop somewhere. Glad we managed to catch you before your next flight. So, what's wrong? What do you need the bracers to solve now? Ooh, personally. I mean, can we just do this alone on the ship? You know, there is, like, you know, the bar area we could probably chill out with. Oh, you're gonna save me a seat. Okay, great. Let me guess, you chatted on up with our good brother Joshua. Following a story on him. Stone in the pavement, a butterfly racing into the wind. It's just, yeah. Get going. Please pull him aside. Yank him by the ear. There we go. Kicking and screaming like a child. Alright, so what's the story, Morning Glory? What's going on? Estelle, yes. Finally twigged to it, eh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. So you came out here to tell us what happened? No. Sure. Oh, she's gonna show us some nudes. Music has stopped. It must be something serious. Pictures don't always tell the whole truth or something like that, but I just did insult. What? Hold on. Why so serious? It's gonna be Joshua. We already know it. Yep. Miss Tomboy. Yeah. So we know that Joshua is with the Sky Bandits. There he is, looking beautiful with a nice little scarf, perhaps. Deal with it. I mean, we keep running into more of these people from Ouroboros every 5 seconds. Yes, who could forget when Serena Williams told a poor line judge that she was going to shove a ball down this poor woman's throat, and then said that she didn't say it despite the fact that there is video evidence of her doing just the thing. Ah, hilarious. I mean, we are obviously going to save. 105 saves in. Very long-ended. Yeah, shake your head. Get out of here. You deserve to lose. Is this us just flying over this or what? Is this some type of swamp? This isn't Dark Souls. Oh, this is what this is. Top 100 tennis tantrums. Tennis tantrum can't be complete without John McEnroe. Am I the only one that's coming up with something weird here? Like, I don't know if this is a thing where you are, but in Canada, there's 2 sports channels. The Sports Network and Sportsnet. Each of them both have 5 channels each. So 10 channels each. Because, of course, of all these sports that they're going to have access to spread out to their viewership. And half the time, all these channels are filled with is filler of top 100 lists because there's no actual sports going on. Oh, I don't know, on a Tuesday afternoon? Like, I could have told you that. Damn it. I just assume you're in Ohio, because everyone is from Ohio that watches my channel. I'm not really a fan of this, like, snake-like green colored for this ship. I'm not feeling it. I know it's a little too blocky. I know it's like it's a bird. You know, the 2 spotlights look like an eye, the beak being its nose. Like, maybe that was their intention, but I'm just telling you, it doesn't look good. It's a very PS2 era design and color. Yeah, like, I know this game was on the PSP and then was ported over to PC, obviously with very little additional design. But clearly they did do some work to it, because I have seen videos of the PSP ones running, and obviously everything looks a little rough around the edges, but I guess you can't overdo it, right? Which, you know what, this aesthetic doesn't bother me though either. Like, I can appreciate it. It's very old school RPG look, and it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it type of thing. No, I'm not talking into this. I'm talking into this, but it looks like I'm talking into my beer bottle. Maybe I will talk like this. So hold on, just so I can get, if I get this, if I'm following correctly here, is your brother, is his Twitch name Dragon OW, something like that? Or am I following along correctly here, or have I fallen behind the class here, and we need a little smack on the bum to catch back up here? One's a wolf, one's a dragon. I'll let you decide what's the better animal. I don't know. One's real, one's fake. I mean, I guess I can't say that dragons aren't real just because you haven't seen one. Exclamation points. We are worried. Oh, Dorothy. Yeah, you gonna take a couple pictures? Wait, so is this what happened beforehand and then we stole it? Is that what happened? Oh, no, we don't need nobody's permission. Now we can run. Misty Valley's all glowy? Glowy? Why don't we say the Misty Valley is full of glow? I don't know. Listen to me, woman. I mean, she's probably a child, but... Come on, maybe they just picture this as if this is like a wartime, and they have a giant vest that says press. They're allowed to take pictures as they want, type of thing. And we had an appointment, whether it was to take pictures or not. Ask them to smile nicely. Have a little bit of that wine that's on those crates. Dorothy Hyatt, a camera woman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a whole lot of pictures. And I'm part of the military. So let me break your camera over your face. Sir, may I have a moment? No? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements. Movements, like bowel movements? Like those types of thing? Like, hold on. What are these guys guarding right here? It looks like there's just like nothingness. It's just like they're guarding like a hole in the wall, but there's not even a hole there. Are you talking about Ren? Chick with glasses? Weird tastes, man. She's got that cute nerd thing. Oh, she's got that, like, that Chie thing going on from Persona 4. Oh, no, they're talking about Dorothy. Okay. You know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat here, gentlemen. Oh, it's a cave. Okay. I thought I was missing something here. I was like, why are they standing guard here? And then some guy comes pulling on out of it. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet, or a muppet, showed up in the capital. Like a doll? Does anybody know what they're really looking for here? So, yeah, you're still just gonna have to remain here. I hope you brought some snacks. Bottle of booze, perhaps. A giant flying puppet. Alright. Go have a snooze. Oh god, what was that? Yo. Oh god. Good old Joshua. Do you think we're snapping necks here, or are we just putting them to sleep? Ah, there's the Sky Bandits. One of them's named Kyle. I was just gonna say, one of them's named Kyle, the male version of a Karen. Josette. And what's the head honcho's guy name? I can't remember. Dawn. It's like they were taken over by some type of weird thing in the first game. So this is how they stole the ship, I guess. Flying Muppets. So we're gonna have to break on in and get some skulls. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make an enemy out of the Royal Army unless we have to. I mean, you got a scarf on, so you're okay. Alright, so we're not killing anyone. Go steal your little airship, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. We get an opportunity to play as Joshua? Oh, this only happens once in a blue moon. Pardon me, gentlemen. I'll take it. Always go to the left. To the left, to the left. Anybody to murder in here? Oh, I'm on the Batman phone. The guards captain room. If we wait in ambush here. This is an impressive architecture for a mountainside cave. They spare absolutely zero expense. It's like the Jurassic Park guy. We spared no expense. Oh, could you imagine? You're just coming back here to enjoy, you know, a sit down, read a book, go have a nap, and there's 4 morons in there that are ready to slice your throats. That's not fun. So what do we got arts-wise here? He's got a little bit of everything here. It's not going to go over well for these gentlemen. Take out the peons. Soldiers or officers? Okay, he hits them hard and quickly. Pulled out a bomb. Oh wait, so we're just not playing as them? Okay, you shot him. Damn, I could use some coffee. Hope there are no thieves here to shank me. I mean, probably not. I would doubt that there aren't any. Are you a more than a morning coffee person? why do I feel like I've already asked you this, but maybe not. But like, I'm like a one coffee and done type of person. Like, that's it. Like, I had my coffee this morning. I'm done. There's no more coffee for me. Yeah, are you the guy that puts on a pot and just goes at her type of thing? Ow. How many times are we gonna have to, oh, now we can't reach this guy? Well, you know what? Screw you, applesauce. I'm always surprised by the people who can drink so much coffee. Like, look, I enjoy some coffee. I really do. But I'm not to the point where I can just keep drinking it as if it's like, you know, water type of thing. That's not my bag, baby. Yeah. I enjoy coffee at all hours of the day, but I make it sporadically. It's very inconsistent. Oh, you froze me. Good luck shooting. Oh, you shot me with your blinding. I feel like I should be in I feel like I should be in control of these people, and I'm not. And he's frozen, losing health. No one's healing me. You want to help me out here? I mean, I don't want to call you a crazy person for enjoying coffee at all the hours of the day here, but I'm going to call you a crazy person. How long does this frozen thing last for? 4 turns. Oh, there we go. During the early quarantine days, I invested in an AeroPress to make fancy coffee as my new hobby. AeroPress. Is that like a name brand of a French press thing? Joshua's looking cool. I hope I get to play level 72. Oh dear God. Okay. He is way above our pay grade. We're like level 56 for our party. Ooh, a Bobcat ignition key. That's something. Hey Joshua, were you going easy on us the last time we fought? I mean, like you're crazily, superhumanly strong and fast. You only let it steep for like 20 seconds. It's like a French press, but it uses air pressure and a pump to strain the coffee. So what you're telling me, it's like a Swedish penis enlarger, but for coffee. And it only lasts 20 seconds. Okay, I catch you. That's some pretty quick coffee. In the world of Keurigs and stuff, that's pretty quick. Although I have to assume you have to boil the water first, obviously, right? It even enlarges your penis. I thought so. There's so many things nowadays that just enlarge your penis just by me talking about it. It does. I asked you before. I guess you sort of emerged away from your computer for a hot second. You are brothers with Twitch username Dragon OW, right? Dragon Overwatch, I think is what it stands for. I think we've had this conversation. Okay, I'm just checking. Like I know when Chelsea had come on in here, and then I was trying to. My brain was trying to not explode from the overload of information coming towards me. I was trying to like, well, thought I know that, and then it was that, okay, and then they explained that it was that, okay. That, you're on one of those things, right? And then I was making the comparison of, you know, a wolf and then a dragon. Well, one's a real animal, one's a fake animal, but then one's a slayer of the particular animal, and one's just that particular animal. It's a lot to take in. Right. Okay. I knew. I thought I had the connection, and then it escaped me, and I was like trying to think of it. And okay, it's all together now. I think I'll figure out life eventually. So what, like, as the next question? Oh my God! You heard your name. Is the next connection, is dodgeball still happening during these trying times, or are they afraid you somehow can catch COVID from wearing a dodgeball off the face? Is that a thing? Look at this. Hold on. Welcome back on in, Chelsea. You did hear your name mentioned. I mean, did we? Yes. Okay, we did mention the name. Okay, just making sure. Look at this. You have a fake chest, and then you got a real chest. Fake chest, real chest. Now look. As much of a fan I am of a natural chest, I think we can all appreciate a good fake chest, right? Are we talking about the same thing here? Boobs, treasure chests, right? I honestly doubt it. It's a very sweaty sport. I mean, I say that as someone who's been playing my hockey as a good Canadian. No hockey is allowed. But the weird thing for me in the whole hockey situation is, like, I'm an older guy, so I don't play, you know, particularly, you know. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that, Chelsea. So, like, the big thing about hockey at my age is the whole it's a social. We're all social butterflies. We all just, you know, we get there an hour early. We have a few beers before we play hockey. But with COVID, there's no getting there early. They don't want you lounging around, having a beer, talking with people. They want you having the masks on and everything. I'm sitting thinking, like, oh my God, is it even hockey anymore? And then they want to kick you out. Like, that was the whole thing that made it cool, right? But now no one's doing anything fun. No one's wearing pucks off the face. No one's getting dodgeballs thrown off the face. It's just not anything that's happening. If RPGs have taught you anything, it's that the smaller chest has something more valuable. You'd think so, but that one was fake, so we couldn't even do anything about it. And I wonder if I get that attack 3 orbment. Probably not. Probably pulling a fast one on me. Did we just, like, pick that door? Oh my God, you just blew them up. I mean, you could have really murdered them there. How's Chelsea Ann, by the way? Do you just prefer the Chelsea Ann? Do we have to, like, meld that entire word name into one thing? Go Chelsea Ann, right? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't even roll off the tongue nicely at all. But welcome back. Good to see you. I think we could do an inappropriate moment here in each, you know, as they're all in a circle here, each place one guard's hand on another guard's butt. So it's like a circle of them all touching butts. Jordan's doing well. That's some primo RPG logic, though. A room full of treasures and you can only... I know, right? Like, you'd be really mad if you could only open one chest. I mean, I was happy that we could open up the big chest, the big fake chest, you know, but... Remember when you would play, like, I'm trying to think of a game, and one isn't coming to me, but... In a typical style like this, everything, you know, everything's hand-drawn, looks like this, all cool. But then, like, you know, the things that you could interact with would look very different in comparison to everything else that was hand-drawn on. You'd be like, well... Obviously that, like, you can see, like, this chest and this chest, they're both interactable. They all look exactly the same and with the same art style as something that we can or cannot interact with. Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there is. Eternal, interminable. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I forgot to talk to that old chest over here. Now you have to talk to these chests because they... Oh wait, hold on. Now we've messed this up. Because they where was this other chest? Did I miss this already? There it is. They say something funny to you. Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back. But look, like, this is exactly what I'm saying. Can't interact, interactable. Can't interact, interactable. Just all that. I've often considered things like that when I play stealth games. I make piles of unconscious guards and imagine the awkward conversations. I mean, I think it's fair to have all the awkward conversations in the world, right? How did I miss that one little area there? We went all through here. We didn't pick any pockets. We talked to this chest. Yeah, it was Violet Puddles that told me that, oh, you have to talk to the chests. And I'm like, what are you talking about, talk to the chest? She's like, it's a thing in these games. Like, you have to talk to them. Like, they say a little quip back to you. And I was like, okay, like, whatever. And then I was like, oh, like, she wasn't joking around. Like, there's an actual legit quip to it. Oh, we just, like, exited out. That wasn't what I wanted. I didn't know we left. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the stairs. That oh, okay, I feel like a really big artard right now. Yeah, like you just fall off of the, you know, the essence right here, like just nothing to go to. I can't even like heal myself. There's no hitting the triangle button and hope to God that someone will heal me. I feel like I want to go to the left because I like to work my way from the left to the right. Then I don't know where this is going to take me. Oh, so see, this is just a shitty empty room. What garbage is that? Like, what was kept in here that I can't be notified about? Is Chelsea also working from home? Oh god, like what is that? What kind of weird monsters are these? And who do I want to murder first? Mr. Owl or Gold Rat? Attacks by using poison-filled glands on its feet. Not today, sir. Do we have any fire? No, we have Death Scream though. Well, that's not really what I wanted. She stepped away for a call. Damn people working. That's fine. That's what makes the world go around. So I guess you guys weren't really affected by COVID with a shutdown or anything. That's really good to hear. I'm hearing so many shitty things about, you know, people losing their jobs and or them not coming back. Really, it's not a good thing. Okay, like who's got these gold rats rocking here? Like, you gave them armor? Like, they look pretty legit. It's been an adjustment to working full-time from home, but we were definitely lucky our jobs could be done remotely. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I think for most of the people that come on into this stream, a lot of them were very lucky and we all work really decent jobs where either it's unaffected or you know, like you just stumble back in. I think like the worst thing for a lot of people, like you think that maybe some people's homes were like, you know, you might have had a job where you never intended on working at home at all, and then like out of nowhere, like you had to retrofit your house, get an office rolling, maybe get better internet, maybe you didn't use the internet a lot and now you have to. I feel bad for those people. Take advantage of those tax savings that maybe your government may or may not be offering now. There we go. I had to get that out. Alright, so I feel like we're really making some stupid moves here. So, we came from here? I feel like we need to go from here. Ah, fake treasures. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss my ass. Talk to it. Wow! Could you at least ask before opening me? I mean, no? Like, that was rather rude. I'm glad we went that way first, because now we know this way is the way that they want us to take. Oh, okay. Monsters? Curia Bomb? This chest's contents have already gone on to a better place. Your pockets. Oh, that's a nice little joke there. That's like a dad joke right there. Me being a dad, that's an acceptable joke. Come on, Joshua. You've got to make contact with these enemies like this. I think it should. So Violet Puddles was telling me that I guess, like, you know, we're playing on Steam, obviously, but that there's like a Steam achievement if you get every single chest and say that. I don't think I've gotten every chest. I don't think we're even close. I think we missed a couple here and there, obviously, but I think it's a nice little feature that they talk back to you. At least they don't talk smack. Can I say one thing that's really terrible that's in these types of games though? Is when a treasure chest has an enemy in it. That's really mean. Okay? And I understand that that's an RPG trope. Because, you know, they're like part of a mimic situation, you know, back in the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy eras. But like, that's a mean trick to play on somebody. At least I think so. All right, can we just murder these things like with something really fun here? Debilitate somebody. Orbital down, clock down. That's gonna cost us a lot. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna cost. Oh, you know what? Just use it. Let's have a little fun here. Let's see what type of garbage this guy has. What type of power is at the death scream here? Okay, that was terrifying. Joshua has some truly terrifying powers. Played a game once, found a chest that was basically a mimic, practically insta-killed my character, 0 out of 10. I mean, that's fair. Like, it's funny, we're playing as a character that we haven't seen since the first game. And it's giving all these items that I have a feeling like... like, I can't even look at them, even though... Oh, never mind, I can hit the... I was just... were you telling me I was hitting the wrong button this entire time? Now I feel really stupid. Like, so I can't do anything here. I don't think so. Oh, we have a monster guide, though. Okay, so we are getting things, but, like, it's weird, like, if we're not going to be able to go back to this character, all these things that he's picking up are sort of, well, useless. Oh god, we're gonna, like, poor Dorothy, she's gonna have no clue what's going on. I mean, don't hurt these people, just throw a couple of, you know, pickles at them. Maybe they'll be like a cat and they'll be, no, that's a cucumber that cats are afraid of. Although I've never tried that with my cat because I'm not a mean person. I don't really want to know whether that works or not. Apparently the saying of that, of like why a cat is afraid of a cucumber, is they think of it as a snake, but then I think of like I think of my cats who've never seen a snake. Why would they assume that a cucumber is a snake? Why would they just not assume that it's just a piece of vegetable? Is that why you attack people so often, is because your food is so yucky? That's exactly why wars happen. Their food is yucky, and they want to have access to better food. Are we going to murder these people too, or... Joshua has a heart here. Essentially, he just, you know what, these people are going to be eating. We can leave them be. That's all of England in a nutshell. You be careful. Baker's from England, and he pops in here. Notify him about everything about England that they've done. I mean, as someone who's part of the England superpower Commonwealth, I feel like England needs to make a comeback. I feel like the Queen needs to retake over a few countries again. Let's start with America. Could you imagine all these Navy ships just start coming back, show up on the shores of Miami? They're all like, what the hell's happening here? Yeah, long live the colonies, right? Where did we come from here? I've already lost my mind here. All right, okay, that's where we came from. I mean, what? I'm not too familiar with my my history books here, but America was. Were you ever guys part of the colonies here? Or was that like something that didn't fly? Like you guys always fought it, you know, for your freedom, your independence. I'd love to see the redcoats set back over wooden ships to take back colonies. I mean, it's funny. I joked before, but so obviously because we're part of the Commonwealth with England. I remember seeing it. Remember the riots that just happened not too long ago at the White House. So I was watching CNN when it was happening, and they had brought up that the last time that had happened was when England had come down. So I only know this because in Canada, when we were part of England, still somewhat are technically. So I guess America was pushing up through Canada to take that part. And then England kept pushing it back down, like, you know, just wars or whatever. And eventually, so like the story, I guess it's the War of 1812 is back what it was from, that England and the Redcoats pushed them so far down, the Americans at the time, down to Washington, lit the White House on fire, and that was sort of like the, okay, like, do you understand? We'll let you have all that land back up again, but you don't touch Canada. Okay, and that was always like, and then that was brought up when the riots happened. It was like the last time that had happened, somewhat was back in 1812. America had 13 colonies prior to Revolutionary War. For a while, we were just fine with the English. So what? Like, who ruined that then? Who ruined that nice little arrangement? Oh, see, I thought that was real. Then we got. It's all ridiculous. I mean, I would love to use. Hold on, would that say? Oh man, nothing again. Oh jeez, that sounds like a guy from my work. The English did, if you ask the Americans. Isn't that the thing though? It changes whoever you ask. Isn't that how that works? Depending on who you ask, you'll get a different answer. All right, so what did we use before? We used the death screen. I mean, I feel like this white Genihana might work well, or this abyss summons forth a messenger from the underworld. Yes, please. No taxation without representation. Heavy taxation with no say in government policies was one of the primary set of reasons for the revolution. How did that work out for you guys? Okay, Joshua has some really ridiculous summons that we never saw access in the last game. I don't want to face this guy. If you asked me that about 10 years ago, I'd say pretty well. Yeah, it hasn't really gotten better now, has it? Do you think you guys are going to get universal healthcare like we have in Canada? Choppy seas. Like, is that like, anytime I talk to an American, I always get I don't think they really understand the universal healthcare like we have it in Canada. Like, they assume that I don't want it, my taxes are gonna go up, and this and that. But then you ask them, like, okay, well, what do you pay your insurance company for health? And they're like, oh, I pay like, $1,200 a month for my health coverage. And then you still end up getting a bill from the hospital if you end up going, right? Like, it's like, well, I don't pay $1,200 a month out of my, monthly paycheck to have health care. It's just like, you can't get into an argument because they won't listen, but I hold out hope that eventually we will. It'll be a long road, but I think it's possible. Eventually, you guys will join in with all the rest of the countries in the world. It's a battle we're fighting right now, trying to explain that A, no co-pays, and B, overall lower costs if it's rolled into taxes. Yeah, like, I remember that's always the argument from people, is that it's like, no, I don't, like, I guess what they think is that, like, already, it's weird, because if you explain it to someone like I have it, I can go to any doctor I want, like, I don't have no problem choosing my doctor, and because my doctor isn't in a separate network, like, that doesn't stop me from going, oh, you can't go to that hospital because your doctor isn't part of that network. I just, when I'm sick, I go to the doctor, and I get taken care of, and I don't pay a dime. And then you have you guys who, if you don't have good insurance, or if you're unemployed, you have sick people who continue to be sick because they can't afford to go to the hospital or go for a doctor visit for a checkup. Like, and then it just ends up being, they get sicker over time, and they don't want to go into medical debt, and it's just like, that just doesn't exist here. And we go, oh, but you guys pay bajillions in taxes up there in Canada land, and I'm like, well, yeah, but I have visited you guys in America land, and I don't know what your like payroll taxes are, and I don't know what your like property taxes are, but your goods taxes are depending on what state you go to, obviously, are all just as expensive as they are here. You'd sing the praises of any system that allows me to walk into literally any doctor, dentist, hospital, whatever, and not be worried about my copay. So if you explain like your copay to me, someone who doesn't understand what a copay is, that's you paying your insurance when they cover part of your bill, I guess. So like, let's say your bill came to $1,000 at the hospital, which we don't get. Your insurance might say like, oh, we're going to cover 80%, so you have to pay $200 to your insurance or $200 to the hospital. Are we the guys eating that we just let you be? Nap time? Okay, I'm going to summon an evil doing enemy here that you're not going to want any part of here. Copays can be as low as $15 minus 20. Basically, insurance covers X amount, but you're expected to cover a predetermined dollar amount per visit. Okay. That makes some sense. Oh, why is it following that guy? And why did you freeze my friend then? You shot me. You shot me. But I assume that copays can also be very, very pricey, right? Could you imagine you're just these two sucker guards here making sure no one takes this ship, and some guy comes along fighting you and summons some type of weird looking monster from below? I just wanted to see what this was. But that's after you reach your deductible. With that, you have to pay close to half the cost, if not the full cost of a visit, until you've paid a certain amount. Then, oh my god, why is it so complicated? That sounds like overly complicated for no apparent reason to be just complicated for funsies. And this guy just blows a mini cannon at you. Because insurance in America is built solely around not paying out medical costs. So, I feel like this is, this is medical time on the Adam Jordan's channel. So what is like what is Medicare and Medicaid?
Take that!
What are those things? Are those like for old people or people who don't have insurance? And like, is Obamacare still a thing, or did Trump remove it and then did Biden re-put it back in? None of this makes sense. What do I want to use to murder that last fella? What does he deserve? A little lightning, perhaps? We just know he's gonna move anyways. I promise you, I'll leave you alone after that one. No more questions. Medicare Medicaid is basically a government-sponsored insurance plan. It's a bit fuzzy, but a lot of people who can't afford insurance, including old people, may be eligible for that depending on finances. Okay. So, okay, I know I just said I'd literally stop asking you. So,
Take that!
Why can't they just turn Medicare or Medicaid into a universally funded healthcare system? Oh, okay, never mind. I should have seen that one coming, because socialism is bad. Pardon me, I forgot. You know, like when an answer is literally right in front of you, but you don't see it because you're blinded by capitalism. And then out of nowhere, just someone with a, you know, a lick of sense comes by and goes, Jordan, socialism is bad. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. We thank all of you for coming on in for our universal healthcare talk. That's a battle you're fighting over here. Some agree, some don't. But you don't need to convince the politicians to actually do it. Well, you know, they're getting all that side money from the insurance companies, right? The amount of unconscious or dead people we've left in our wake here is quite concerning. But we did leave a couple people, you know, let them eat on their own. Apparently, if you're around Joshua and you're worried about him coming around to murder you, just start eating. They know they won't bother you. So I guess this is where Dorothy and Neil come out of nowhere and take a picture. Ah, Major Vander. Are you gonna fight me here, or, you know, or are we just gonna take this off? You know, pretend we don't see you. Fly it to the moon. I mean, is it capable? Is this how we're gonna take the GameStop stock and go to the moon? Diamond hands? Oh, we're going to be kung fu fighting here. You know he's really special when he has his entire nameplate there. I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Thanks, that's a mouthful. So now I just have one friend with me fighting. Okay. Art, Clock Up EX. We'd love to fight and act a lot more often. Oh, what did you just do? Oh, you didn't want me to do that. Okay, understood. Oh, like you jerk. You like sealed me or something. I want to say that's a seal. I guess we'll be right or wrong, maybe? It is not a seal. Okay, game, you have to explain to me what is wrong with me here, because we didn't get that. If you want to be really confused, dental insurance is completely different from health insurance. Dental has no deductible, but only covers certain percent. So we're almost just as weird with our dental. This guy has 20,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Dental is not covered up here. That's separate. So that's where you gotta hope that. Like, do you have good insurance? That's where dental pays its part up here. Because that was another thing. I know a lot of people are confused. Like universal healthcare, you would think that dental would be included in that, as I think it should be, but it's not. Okay, well, I guess this guy just gonna murder us, because I'd be much happier if that's how this is gonna work.
Take that!
I mean, it's funny, like the way people talk about dental up here is like it's almost like you feel like the dentists are hiding something because they know they have such a good thing here that they don't want that to they don't want their little game to be upheavaled, I guess. Dental down here is garbage. The more severe the procedure, the lower percentage is covered by insurance. And cleaning is covered 100. Oh yeah. Same here. Same is up here for that. You got to pay through your teeth if you want like 100% coverage. Things are super expensive, and they wonder why you don't go to the dentist so often. It's because, well, like, look, I don't know if you're fleecing me, to be honest. Anytime I go to the dentist, I assume I'm being fleeced 100%. Like, it's funny. I haven't gone since COVID first started, because it's sort of like a thing of like, you know, I don't like, they say they're doing a good job with it or whatever, but I really don't think that they are. But it was one of those things of like, well, how can you every 6 months tell me you need to take a picture of my teeth? to look for everything. Like, that used to be like an every 2-year thing when I was a kid. Oh, like, oh, we'll still use the pictures from last time. Everything looks good. Now it's like, nah, that ain't gonna work. Now they gotta do it every 5 seconds, and it's like, okay, like, these pictures are expensive. Like, it gets a little silly at times. No. Is Josette just gonna get murdered here? Is this how this works? She's not healing anybody here. I don't know why I even bothered.
That's it for me.
Might as well just use it just for funsies. Just kill me, just so like, why isn't there like an opportunity here just explaining like, well, this fight isn't going to go over well here, so. I keep trying to get my friend up, and you keep preventing that. You just keep murdering them. If you could just stop doing that, that'd be fantastic. Although, like, out of nowhere, I'm slowly, like, doing something to them. I mean, what could we do here? Debilitate them? Sure. Maybe this doesn't work. Sounds really weird. Oh. Please don't murder me, sir. I'm very unsure if we actually have to murder this guy, because that's going to be super weird. Heals all. See, we need to get that, and then, well, but is that just us or them? Okay, let's get to murdering. Music's back up and funsies.
Let's do this.
We might actually murder this guy. Unless he heals out of nowhere, which would be disastrous. Okay, you can stop with those silly attacks as well. Is it buckring time? Buckring time. Love this time, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not the search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
For a second there, I thought my game had froze. And I was like, no, it freezes when you change over. Oh. I'm so like, do I keep healing? What do I do here? Is there something here to? It's like a free heal, but. Oh, I mean, you gotta take advantage of the critical attacks. I mean, we might actually win this out of nowhere. Wow. Like, I want to revive. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Get that out there. It's not long until you realize you've been streaming for 4 hours today. Wow. Nice and long. Oh, you know what though? That worked out wonderfully. This clock down. That worked out really wonderful on him. We'll keep that rocking. Keep our speeds up. I could go without that weird sound thing. That's a little upsetting. Okay, you can also not attack me 100 times would be great. See, and now I gotta heal myself again. Got a few of those 2000s. Of course, now my speed goes down. It just never ends. Walk up EX, cock it on up. There we go. That's the true speed we're coming here. I feel like I want to get her up, but she's not gonna do anything. Like she's gonna do absolutely bupkis. Like, do I just eat it? Just eat it little bits at a time here, right? Oh, get in a nice little murder hawk here, maybe. Lance Archer. I started this fight worrying about this guy. Oh, then he comes really close like that. Okay. Back-to-back attacks, maybe? No, back-to-back heals is what we're after. Josette, just get up out of nowhere here. Oh, and a critical. Get us all the way up there. Of course he does. Of course he would hit me for a lot of garbage like that. Weak spot? Maybe? Oh, that was all that did? I was expecting a little more. But then... I only got one left. Okay. I can deal with this. There we go. Oh, and a CP heal. Oh. If we can get her up, attack. Actually, we should be able to actually get a heal here. Actually, this will work out wonderfully for us. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, wonderful. Alright, we're all getting freebie attacks in here just because his speed is down. Perfect. Get a shot in there. Nice. It wasn't a lot, but... So do that, and then do this, and maybe this will be enough? I care so much about having them alive for whatever reason, I don't know. Just thrown into the emptiness, the darkness. Let's see if we get lucky here.
Let's do this.
I mean, he won't do enough damage to injure either one of us. Unless he heals here. Perfect. Perfect. He actually could have murdered me there. He could have actually murdered me. For a fight that I thought was unwinnable.
Let's move out.
Unwinnable. Not only was I able to get her back up and running, not that it mattered for her for experience points, but damn. What are we, dogs? Pant? It could have been like, we don't know, and I hate to find that out, but it could have been one of those things of, like, because there's been, Baker would have known. There was another fight like that where you could have lost and went on, but we played as your actual character, so it might have just continued on. But I don't see how we would have, like, it's not like he's dead. But if we would have won, would he have still said, yeah, take off with the ship anyways, I don't care? Like, it's not like he's gonna go run off. He looks like he's still fine. Or are we just gonna summon him to the outer world here? No. And of all things, Chelsea, of all things, you never turn down a call from mom. Okay. Oh my God, this is it's a Super Saiyan moment right here. Little did we forget that there's people on there that are up and running the show. Why didn't I just get it up and running beforehand and we just jumped on? I guess I could have seen this moment go on where even if we had lost there, we would have been like, ah, well, you know, we'll see you, we'll meet again, and we'll fight off, and that was it. Okay, well, thank you for your contributions, I guess. Toodle-doo, and this is where the picture comes in from Dorothy. What a photo op indeed. I really feel like you're shooting at air. Gonna kill a lot of birds there. And I gotta say, the phrase biggity bounced, you don't hear that too often. In fact, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Bibbity bopped. I mean, where did you see that boy? Gotta tell the drunk Neil. I mean, it's gonna be weird. Like, I don't know where this story is gonna take us. Whether Joshua joins us or not, because I feel like he's really getting a nice little escape here. Because we're on the airliner Cecilia. And she has no idea other than just this picture. That beautiful scarf. It's probably from, what's the, I'm trying to think of the clothing company. Maxwell Jacob Friedman. He jokes that, is it Burberry? A Burberry scarf. That might be a Burberry scarf. I don't know. There's a lady in here. Help me out here. Alright. Why won't he let me help him? Nobody knows. Look at that beautiful man. And Josette. I mean, look, if you were as powerful as he was, would you also not attack an army base? I know if I was, it'd be the first place I'd stop off by. I'd go off to North Korea, let them all figure life out. Could you imagine it's Josette that's on this thing? She's like, what did you call me? No, Shaharabalabrazard. I thought I heard your dulcet tones. Oh God, there's no escaping from the shrieking of Estelle. It really does make you wonder, like, would airships really be a thing? Like, there's no, like, really large railings to prevent anyone if they wanted to just jump right off. Could you imagine being seasick or airsick off of an airship? And just like on a boat, you pull on over to the side and you just throw up, and you throw up on some poor guy walking on a sidewalk. What the hell? Where did this come from? Just covered in God knows what. Probably a pasta dish or something. Paella, maybe? No, we don't need no more help. This is going to be an end battle between Estelle and Joshua as one. I'd never feel clean again. That'd be the worst though, wouldn't it? Like, there are, you know, we all have moments where you're like, oh, I'll never be clean again. Like, you just do something so disgustingly gross, like, you can't scrub hard enough, right? There's no removal of it. Hi, dude. What's going on? Yeah, just speak up unclear on our heads with everybody. That'll be something that we'll be dealing with. You know, speak up with Anton. He's gonna talk about all his violent vomiting stages throughout his early career. You know, had a couple of too many OVs. You know, Ricky and Anton. Wait, hold on. I thought we were going to Bose. Is Roland where Bose is? Am I the one that's confused here? Where's the drink girl? That's the most important part. Where's the free champagne? Just like the guy from Home Alone. You know, sitting first of class with the, you know, thank God you brother. Going off to Miami. Free champagne, right? Just put in the purse. What you did, you little god. Am I the only one that's bothered by the fact of, remember when Kevin is running through all of the people telling him, you know, his uncle telling him, look what you did, you little jerk. You know, his mother telling him that they're going to send him up, you know, Boulder OP all over him. And then Buzz comes in and says a saying that he never said in the movie when he says he's going to feed him to his tarantula. He never says that in the movie. He just says it like up there as if like that was like reminded, because like you watch the French car, les incompetents, and then hair flip and off you go, right? I'm okay, people. That was an adventure, 45 minutes, and I only got 50% of the driveway cleared. Are you Team Snowblow or Team Shovel? I was gonna call it a Snovel. Thank God I didn't. And Stu's probably like, and you're still here. Yeah, I don't have no driveway to shovel. The perks of apartment living. Although I was gonna look out at my car to see if it was worthy of like at least rubbing off, but I didn't see anything. So 45 minutes for the shovel. And I did say that it was gonna take you, I thought, under an hour. Well, I'm not Mom. Son comes running in here and just yelling, Mom, 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 Mom. He does realize who I am, right? I don't look like Mom. Alright, okay, we already talked to these people. We're going down the stairs to the... hold on, is there something out here? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yes, this is where the drinks come from. Crew member Alex. Can you clear off your balcony, or is that not a good idea? I mean, I could, but we didn't get a lot of snow on it. I mean, I guess I could. Like, the wife and I don't really utilize it. Like, it was literally, of as many years as we've lived here, the wife finally was like, last year? The years are just rolling on into each other, but she's finally like, she wanted to put down like a nice little carpet mat, get a couple chairs, a couple chairs and a chair, no, a couple chairs and a table to put like a drink on, like one of those like candle thingies for lighting or whatnot. Like, it looks okay, but then, you know, we never really used it, but it's still there. I guess if we wanted to utilize it in the winter, sit out there freezing our butts off, but I guess we could, and I could clear it. I mean, people shouldn't be standing below where my balcony is. And by the time we'd probably break up anyways, it would just be like, there'd be no large chunks of snow or ice falling on someone's head, because I wouldn't think so anyways. I have a feeling like my controller is going to die soon. should go out there for a cigar or something if I had cigars, but I don't. But. Oh, it's unbelievable that we have to wait till like... No. I'm on like the back of it. I get to overlook the pool, which is currently an ice rink, would be my guess. The pool I've never used. What is Chloe and Estelle reminiscing about here? I've lost the context here. Totally has nothing to do with anything, totally hypothetical, but would you say if I said, while I'm here worrying my butt off over him, he's with another girl? Oh, for God's sakes, Estelle. I mean, you grew up as, you know, brother and sister. Not that you're, like, blood related, but... Let's say no. Hello, Paul. I'm gonna promise you, Paul. I'm not in the middle of leaving. I'm not in the middle of the ending credits. How are you doing? Are you back here again just to say hi? Go back to the monster hunting as you will. I mean, we could certainly deal without Olivier. Olivier! Singing. Playing music. We don't know whether he's good or not. We've never actually heard him. We're just gonna put that up together with his attitude. Jerk. Alright, smell you later. So what were you doing up front here? Why didn't you go sit in one of these seats? Like, is this meant for other people that are not us or something? You're going to play Evil Witch. Weren't you playing that yesterday? Weren't you playing that yesterday? I don't know if you were playing that yesterday or not. Oh my god, more people. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you look to our right, you're going to see a giant forest called Mistwald. The woodsmen and the lumberjacks. And to the left is what? Nothing? Can we just shoot the shit with everybody? But first, you are here to hang out. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Paul. I'm glad to hear that. How come all these people have the same name, Passenger, right? Was that a popular name back in the Trails in the Sky series? Miss Rainbow Sparkles, they're all coming out of the woodwork today. How are you? Welcome. Agati, beer's been served. How's it? I'm assuming your snow day. You're just snowed in day, enjoying life. You know, go outside, make a snow angel. As I shut my door. Give me a second. A little sore from shoveling. Ah, yes. That's why you should go back and just go back to Y2 Clouds. The apartment living is truly... These are where all the perks come on through of apartment living. Although I certainly would picture myself that if I... You know, Stu, you gotta tell me this right now. Has it ever crossed your mind that you've wanted to pay for a contractor to come and do it right now for you? He isn't home right now. He works from home. It's a blizzard outside. Where? Did he go to the liquor store? Oh, he went shopping for food. Damn it, that was close. I mean, he might be getting booze as well. He went shopping for food. He must have had no food. Went out in this weather to go get food? Yes, Stu, it's obviously crossing your mind right now. You are too naturally cheap to consider. So, as someone who's never really looked at it, is it pretty pricey? I got to assume that type of work is probably gonna be pretty pricey. I feel so bad. Last big snow, all of my neighbors shoveled their sidewalks and driveways, and I didn't get to it till after everything froze over. Thankfully, it wasn't slick, so we didn't get sued. Who cares about it? Just say that you were drunk or something, Wolf Slayer. Everyone will believe that. Just let everyone believe that you were an old senior citizen, never leave your home or something like that. They'll believe you. Kids wanted $14 last week for like an inch. I can only imagine what they want to. Hold on. What do you mean? Kids wanted $14 last week for an inch? You mean like you had like on TV? Kids came knocking on your doors. Hey, Mr. Stu, we'll clear your driveway for $14 an inch. Sorry you fell while delivering my 1 a.m. pizza, but I was just way too wasted. I mean, I think that's an okay answer, Wolf Slayer. I don't know, 14 bucks? How many kids? Like, I'm thinking, like, if 2 kids came knocking on my door, first of all, I'd be very worried that they came all the way up here to my door in my apartment if I was a homeowner. And 2 kids with a couple of shovels said, we'll do your driveway for 20 bucks. You know, 10 bucks each. I would absolutely go, sure, I'll see you in 4 hours. I'd go open up my garage and sit there and watch them with a case of beer. They're probably sitting there thinking like, oh, this mister's got to go to work at like 9 or 10 a.m. and I'm just gonna sit there and like, yeah, I'm a shift worker, kids, but I'll sit there and enjoy it. I did just restock the beer fridge. Now time to get wasted before the neighbors find me. Good. What do you fill the beer fridge with? Are you a local IPA guy? Do you go out and get some craft beers? Are you a Budweiser man? You know, what does Chelsea Ann drink? Is she a, do you have to get a box of wine for Chelsea Ann to make her happy? I would consider it normally, but my girls really wanted to do it. Yeah, but how long did it take your daughters to do it? I mean, they're of young age, you know. They could probably move like about, a half an inch of snow before they may want to go play with it somewhere else. I'm a man of variety. Ales, stouts, porters, IPAs, the works. Wolf Slayer, when I come on into America, when they let us crazy Canadians in, I'm gonna raid your beer fridge. Well, they didn't really do anything. The important part, though, Stu, here is, did you pay them? Got to get away from that. I hope you didn't pay them for doing nothing. What's Russell doing? Come on. Wasn't Russell out there shoveling all the snow? His beard would freeze over. I am more than welcome in your house. Thank God. Paid in cookies and hot chocolate. You know what? That's okay. Cookies and hot chocolate is more than that. I have no idea what's going on story-wise. I know that we just fought a bunch of people. Some god woke up. He doesn't wake up until 1 to... Wait, isn't he working from home as well? What is he doing at night that he isn't waking up until 1 to 2 in the afternoon? And alcohol isn't involved. Barely. I mean, he's probably gaming. Yeah, he's living the life. I mean, I remember those days. I remember escaping off of a World of Warcraft, raid evening or whatever, not going to bed like 2 or 3, and I wish I could sleep till 1 p.m. and face no consequences. I mean, yeah, like everyone could, of course, but those consequences, always pop their ugly head. Stardew Valley. So he's playing up with like version 1.5. Does he play online, or is he like in year 46? I always picture like Russell, like he's probably in year like 46 of Stardew Valley. He's really after that end game there. No idea. Have you never played Stardew Valley? Do you not know what this all entails? He modded it to change how... Oh, now we're getting silly now. He's probably in the year 6,000 now. He's probably growing crops on the moon. Got a buddy that's obsessed with modding. I don't mind modding. I just like it when things are really easy for me, much like the thing I showed you for Persona 4. Like, when I can just, like, download things and it all just does it for me, and I don't have to do anything but play the game, that's, mwah, chef's kiss right there. That's what I like. I mean, look, I'm a fully capable person, even at my old age of 38. I am 38, yes. You know, I can go to Nexus Mods, and I can put things where they need to go in the mod folders and whatnot, but when you get a little bit too silly, and you expect me to do some real effort here, well, let's just not blow that out of proportion here. You modded Stardew to triple the size of the town, added a new town, and about... Who needs more villagers? Are you kidding me right now? More villagers? God, I mean, it's hard enough to try to get into Haley's pants without her wanting some stupid fish that only appears during the winter months. I mean, come on now. Have we gotten too meta here? That's what I'm saying, especially considering he didn't even make it out of summer year one before doing all that. He barely even managed... Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank God we're Team Wolf Slayer here. I haven't played Stardew in a while. I think the last time I played it was on stream when I played with Stormy and I want to say her boyfriend slash husband slash partner. I don't know who it was. Maybe it was just a friend. I don't even know. And then we were getting like these randoms. So like we were playing multiplayer, and of course you can only have 4 people. Maybe that's changed now, obviously. But I'd have someone come into the chat and go, "Oh, can I play?" And I'm like, "Sure, I don't know how this works." And he started like, we had all like set out our own, like, you can't really set your own farm, but we were all like, "Oh, I have this area, I have that area," or whatever. And he's like, he started like moving on in, and he started like saying a lot of things on stream that probably shouldn't have been said. Nothing bad, like not any of those like 7 George Carlin words that you can't say on television type of thing. But I was like, oh, this is why people don't play with people that they don't know. And then we just sort of escaped from it. We didn't really get back into it. I feel like that would be a good thing with a bunch of people that I actually know. Get on Discord, shoot the shit, talk about butts, have a few beers or so, and just get at Stardew Valley. Just get away from Haley. Oh, we're embracing for a hug. Okay. It's cry time. Hey, everyone's got their main squeeze, obviously, right? You're Leah, I'm Haley. You can give her driftwood and she'll act like it's gold. See, I'm going after the one that wants like all the special things, and that's probably my downfall right there. Leah, is that the one that runs the... No. Is she the one that's her dad's the carpenter? I want to say that's Team Leah right there. And another thing, when games are on Steam and then don't utilize the Steam Workshop, and I have to go elsewhere to get mods, when the Workshop just works so easily, come on now. Leah is basically the flower child. She's the one that lives in the woods making... Oh, that's her. Okay, yep. It's all making sense now. Alright, smell you later. Now we can mess up the engine in here or whatever. Hey, Captain. Where are we coming? Captain Petrov. Oh, god damn it. The Russians are controlling this one. The rolling hills of Roland. Why do? Yes, understand. Maintaining current course. La-dee doo ba doo ba doo ba da. And here's Olivier. I keep wanting to say Olivier. I know that's wrong. It's Olivier. You gotta have, yeah, really throw that out there like that. Down here, Bottle of vodka, enjoying life as he should, being sexy as sexy does. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Stardew was one of those cool games where if you want to swing either way, you can, right? As someone who doesn't speak French, it sounds like you're supposed to vomit while speaking French. Somewhat. You're not wrong. There's a lot of... there's les incompetents. Je m'appelle Jordan. You know, like, stuff like that. You know, as someone who's taken about 4 years of French, a couple years in high school, I can pick up on a couple of things, but all I know is that if you visit Quebec and try to speak French, they know that you're from the outside. First, what they'll do is they will sigh. So you'll try to speak French and try to order something like a Big Mac or something, even though it's just French Big Mac or whatever. La frites. They'll go. And then they'll answer you in perfect English. I look forward to my eventual trip to Japan, where I try to say some things in Japanese, and they're going to do the same thing. They're going to sigh and then speak perfect English to me. Sir, you want a Heineken? Is it pronounced Quebec or Quebec or Quebec? It's Quebec. Like Quebec. Or Quebec. Quebec. You put all of those out there, and then I almost like had a stroke trying to say it properly again. I never took French in high school because I was on a different path for the diploma. Did you have to take any different language course? Because I know there wasn't too many that were offered when we were in school. Like, I think you could take Spanish, maybe? Espanol? I always remember that there was a few kids who never had to take it. It was always because their parents didn't really agree with. So back when I was in elementary school, Quebec was trying to separate from Canada. So during that time, there was like that allowance that like if you had like your parents could just say, like, look, they don't want to be part of Canada, so I don't want my kid to learn anything in regards to that stupid province. Not that they're stupid. I appreciate them, but I'm just using that for context. And they're like, okay, that's fair. They don't have to. Now I don't know what these kids did during French class, but they just didn't show up. I don't know if they had like extended recess or went off to play on the computers or something or what, but basically back then the computers consisted of offering cross-country Canada or US or classic concentration. Those were the only games you were allowed to play. That was basically the only thing that was on like the Commodore 64. You took 4 years of Spanish and 2 of German. And how well can you speak either of those? I mean, I think I'm pretty good with gibberish. That's what gets across us here. There we go. Had to get that out. Whoa, had to get a couple of those out. Like Morty, I wish I could burp like Rick. Just yell people's names. Not well anymore. I used to be okay at German. I mean, languages are one of those things that if you are not constantly working on or did not speak it, you know, from essentially birth, it's going to be, you know, good luck. I like to think I'm fluent in Sim speak. What is the language that the Sims speak? Like, their money is called simoleons, right? Like, it's pure gibberish what they do speak, right? But I thought there's got to be a name to it, right? Like, it's a, you know, one of those. Or Shalakard is missing all of these text boxes. I mean, maybe it doesn't have a name, but I do know that the money is named simoleons. Boy, SimCity, that's a game that you don't realize how big it is until you go on Steam and realize how many packs there are that you can buy and stuff like that. Or if it is on Steam still. Maybe it's just on Origin nowadays, I can't remember. Why that's a thing that exists is multiple game launchers. I don't know. Yes. What? Hold on. You don't want to sit beside Olivia? I mean, even like when you think of The Sims and then you look at the mod scene for that and the fact that like, so like normally for The Sims, like don't they like censor out the like when you go to the washroom and when your Sims will get freaky, and then there's mods obviously that'll let you see it all. Am I still enjoying this game? I mean, Paul, I don't make a habit of playing games I don't enjoy. It seems I've been playing for 100 hours, so today alone, we're entering into the 5th hour today. This is a long stream. But yeah, I don't play games I don't enjoy. I cut that out real quick. I mean, quite frankly, I don't remember the last time I streamed a game that I wasn't feeling like I wasn't enjoying. I can remember a few games where I was like, they didn't work well for streaming. Something like Nier Automata, which I still want to get back to and properly play. Just gotta find the time. But usually I will play a game that I intend on streaming for about an hour, get a taste for it, look at it, you know, look up YouTube videos, Twitch streams, find like, does this look like something my cup of tea? And generally I understand, or I trust the people that tell me to play this, which Violet Puddles and Baker told me to give this series a whirl. Gotta get back to Duolingo before the owl busts open my... What on earth is Duolingo? Wargroove. That was another one. Yeah, I think I gave that a one go, a one over. And I was like, nope, not interested. That was way too hard. Darkest Dungeon is another game. I want to go back and try to stream it again, but there's a level of concentration that's required there that I don't know if I want to throw it on into. You do remember, you do. You're here. You're here quite often, buddy. Who do we need to talk to? This always happens. We haven't talked to like this one pipsqueak that sets the story in motion here. So that we can move on with the chapter. It's an app that teaches you languages. There's a joke out there that their mascot is very threatening if you miss your daily practice. Well, that doesn't sound very fun at all. There we go. Just had to come on up to the 3rd floor where Wolfslayer gets his lingerie. Ding, ding, ding. Off we go. We'll be arriving in Roland shortly. Please be aware that there's going to be some turbulence, so strap yourself on into the dildo-shaped seats, and we'll get you right on in. She's going to wear a suitcase off the face. No shame in feeling pretty. No shame at all. Go down with the ship, like the Titanic. Find my Jack. What in the name of Benny Hanna? Jenny Hanna? What? This is like the fog from Persona 4. That's what we're entering. I remember there was a Sims game on Facebook. I mean, it probably was a legit Sims game on Facebook. Are those still a thing anymore? Has Facebook moved away from like the Farmvilles of the world? Or do they still shove those down everyone's throat? It's completely white. Well, that's racist. What about a black cloud? Just because it's got bad connotations with rain being involved, all of a sudden you can't name them? Again, Remain calm. We've received word from Roland that deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city and surrounding area. We've received word from the police force that dead bodies are appearing on antennas and telephone poles. My sim liked to woohoo in the shower. Oh, well, that just makes you wonder what they were doing in the shower. I mean, were they alone in the shower or with someone else in the shower? Either way, something was getting tugged. That's a guarantee. Oh, thank God they got those giant spotlights to blind the captain. I mean, I'm sitting here thinking, like, we've streamed for a long time, 5 hours, but it's only, like, 2 in the afternoon. It's because we started so early. It's completely white. Racist! Come on now. I mean, we always stop at the guild house. Usually would invite female sims over to, get Trichion ship points? What word is that? Is that even in the English language, Paul? Get relationship points. There we go. Eventually I will read between the lines. I picked it up. I picked it up, Polly. We got there. We got there, Polly. It's time for beer number 3, though. Spelling is garbage. We all have our moments, of course. Look, it's, you know, depends. If you're trying to type, you know, quickly or accurately, it's one or the other usually for most people. You're not no secretary. The missed demon's target. The fact that chapter 3 ended like about 45 minutes ago, and the chapter 4 starting chapter part took that long to show itself. It's a little ridiculous. There we go. Get those sounds out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, Aina, I assume is that how I would say that name. Well, you certainly haven't expecting you all to show up. Yeah, I know, like, you know, party of 6 at the Italian restaurant. It's gonna take about 45 minutes for that table to come on through. I can't wait till we start missing more side quests involved on this one. Mr. Vathic, milady, Claudia, Miss Russell. I believe this is the first time we've met. Yeah, get those, you know, the pleasantries out of the way. Okay, we're here on business. Then one day I got on Facebook and noticed no more Sims game. I was sad, but you quickly got over it. I mean, so did you have to go over to the real Sims? Was it a fake Sims? Did EA plop their massive cock down and go, no Facebook, no, you're not allowed none of these fake Facebook EA Sim games, okay? We're not allowing that. No, Nessepai, no. Miss Rainbow Sparkles, are you going off to visit Y2 Cloud today? You know, venture on out into the cold wonderland of Canada? Tell them to buy me beer and I'll drop on by. Get some Miller High Life. I don't come up by rolling much, so we've only met like once or twice, or 3 times a lady. This is where my wife comes in and tells me don't sing, don't quit your day job, blah, 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 blah. Is anyone reading all of this? Like, I certainly hope someone's going to be able to give me the synopsis of what's going on for the plot here, because I'm not taking it all in. I feel like every RPG nowadays, even though this is an older game, You gotta have some voice acting in here, okay? We need to figure this out. Thanks for dropping on in, Paul. Appreciate it. Cheers, buddy. Enjoy your quiet time. Oh, we are a freak of nature, Aina. You have no idea. Freak in the sheets, though. No butts, Estelle. No butts. No bandits, no butts. Is Mrs. P working today? No, she was supposed to. She went to go, I guess all of the buses were canceled, so she is home watching our son. He pops in here from time to time looking at me like I'm a crazy person. But yeah, she was supposed to work. It was supposed to be just me and Logan day today, but I don't know, like it was like, I don't know what time she was supposed to work, but at like 7:30 or something in the morning. See you, Paul. She like come into her bedroom, and then I was like, what are you doing? Because I had no idea what time it was, right? I was gonna get up because I heard the Boy Wonder sort of stirring or whatever. I was like, all right, I guess I gotta get up. And then she gets up. I was like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, she's like, I'm gonna go wake up go get Logan. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was confused because, it was like, I could see the sun. And I looked at the time, and then she's like, yeah, I just sat outside, wasted an hour outside, and the bus is canceled or whatever, so she didn't go into work. So hopefully by tomorrow when she has to go in, she doesn't go until the afternoon, it'll probably be, she'll probably go into work then. My guess would be, unless, a snowmageddon happens again. Since when was that an acceptable way of talking, just adding like a getting at the end of everything just to make everything terrible? I don't know. I feel like I don't think it was with the movie Armageddon, but like obviously after that point, obviously it was just like free range and go free. Just add a getting to the back of everything and it makes everything terrible. Why does she have to like just pick on Agadi right there? Like just out of nowhere, like, well, we all know that he has trouble focusing on things. Like, just pick him out of the crowd there, why don't you? Look, Zin, I just can't take people who have ponytails seriously as a man, okay? I'm sorry if you're in my chat and you got, business in the front, was it party in the back into a ponytail or something. Look, we just can't take you seriously. I apologize to all 4 of my viewers. And all 4 of them that have mullets, apparently. What if I had 2 pigtails? Well, then that's all fine and dandy. A couple things to grab and go crazy at, right? I mean, let's get corrections out of here. I may not be a fan of the male, ponytail at the back, but if you're rocking a man bun, congratulations, you deserve it. I know people hate on the man bun, but every once in a while I sit there and I think to myself, well, maybe we should just grow out this craziness up top and throw it into a man bun and call it a day. But I can't get over that, like that point where it's too long, but I can't do anything with it, right? I wish I had a mullet. I just can't let it get that long. Yeah, like I'm the same way. It gets to a point where it's too long. You can't do anything with it. Not that we're going anywhere during COVID, but like I like to at least be able to do something with it so that it looks like something. I know. Hi, buddy. What are you dancing to? You jiving to something? Is that his afternoon bottle that he's decided just now to have? Okay.
I don't see you. Supposed to be your day with him.
But it's a free day for you.
Yeah, be a little free thing. And I want us
Right. See ya.
day off. Not day off for you.
Yeah, it's my day off. It's the man zone. Same with your beard, you can't get past the itchy phase. How long is the itchy phase, though? That's what everyone says about the beard, is that there's a phase, as soon as you get past that, then you can grow into mountain man. You can have your forehead crushed by the door. Are you in or out? Never made it through. Well, you just have to ask Russell how far that took him. I mean, you got the same genes, right? You could probably grow just one as crazy as Russell has. Can't wait for all the terrible side quests that we're gonna have to do for this stupid area. Go see Mom for a Malteser. These things are disgusting. Anybody else on Team Maltesers are gross? Oh, for God's sakes, Elise Highway, Milch Main Road, and then the Malga Trail to the north. These all sound like terrible areas. It's just Persona 4 fog all day. What's with them and liking them? They're gross. No, put that down. Okay, hold on. Whopper? What is it? Hold on. We'll get to the bottom of this Whopper situation in a second. I'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
So I just had a Malteser I always thought they were gross. So now my wife is correcting me and me thinking that Whoppers are terrible. So now I can't decide what was worse because I can't remember having a Whopper ever before other than a Burger King Whopper. So now I'm confused. I haven't been this confused in a while. I gotta shut the door again. But I can't get this weird now. Like now that I've had one Malteser, I can't get this like the aftertaste out of my mouth. They're almost identical to Maltese. Okay, so now I'm confused because now I've had some type of chocolate covered whatever candy that's I remember being super gross. And now I can't remember. Okay, so hold on. We've made our party before. This is what annoys me. We've made our party before. We chose Olivier, we chose Chloe, and now you want me to choose them again? Come on. Like, we didn't even play as them. Now there's this cheap-ass Persona 4 fog. I mean, I remember back when these games came out, they used to rely on the fog to hide graphical imperfections. And now I feel like they're just throwing it on you for no apparent reason. Wolf Slayer still has not answered us whether or not he actually truly does have 2 pigtails. He might. I mean, with COVID, it's a possibility that anyone could have super, super long hair and could be rocking pigtails at this very moment. I always pictured like, oh, you know, maybe I can just grow out my hair and be like, you know, Bradley Cooper in like The Hangover and get that rocking that long. Obviously not. I will never tell. He's actually in a work meeting right now. But God damn it, Chelsea, you gotta help us out here. I mean, we can guarantee this at least, right, Chelsea? He's not bald, right? Is he balding? Maybe? Now that would look really weird. He would look like a Street Fighter character or Tekken character if he was bald, but then had a couple of like just pigtails just right out of the side of his head, ready to fight in some type of weird tournament where he becomes God or something. We thank you for being there to answer our question, Chelsea. We appreciate that. Full head of hair, that's what I'm gonna get. He could do a shampoo commercial, right? That's what we're getting at. Oh my God, we're given control of our partay. You don't see that every day. Is everyone good with the equipment? I feel like we've already done this. We picked these people. We haven't saved in a year. Should probably do that. I will say his hair's gotten long enough to do a small ponytail at the back, very Ezio style, which is fantastic. Ezio, that's the Ass Creed guy, right? Ass Creed. That's how we refer to it as Ass Creed. Hold on. We move out of here without grabbing any new things. The ring that flew away. Great. Oh, okay. These are paying well though. Fishing spots. Elise Highway Monster and the Milk Main Road Monster. We're gonna take care of, I think, those two before we probably call her a day, I think, eventually. A little George Bush action there for you. Beware of its ice attacks, eh? Let's head that way. Milch Main Roadway. That sounds something terrible. Nope. Come on. The elite. Okay. Just up and to the left. Back and to the left. Where are we gonna find these people? I don't know. Look at that thing. That thing's scary. Don't put your penis into that thing. You'll never get it back. Or, you know, put it back. It's whatever you'd like. I do what I want. I am aware of whose room it is. See, you see that stupid miss that we just had there from that stupid character? Now this is gonna cost us all degrees of unnecessary terribleness.
Take that.
Don't waste a critical hit. Estelle, attack this rat-like flying creature. What is this called? A flying feline. Cat-like monster. A little bit of a whack. What do these things hate? Fire. A plant monster that swallows anything that moves, absorbs, channels corruption in the earth. Did we have fire? No. Just whack up and give him a good old whack of the whack noodle. Give him a whack of the whack noodle. Did that really come out of my mouth? Apparently it did. No, 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 no. Oh, don't eat me. Okay, that's your move, eh? We're gonna be here a while, by the looks of it. Would anyone else be really upset with this being, you know, elevator music in their background? If they had to go up and down? No. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Do not get upset, sir. There you go. You can put your Mega Blocks wherever you would please, sir. Oh, you don't have any? Damn it. What if this guy goes to eat us again? Corruption of the land. What's that? Ow, you put some people to sleep. It's terrible. We're never going to touch that monster ever again.
Well, that takes care of that.
Some decent experience points. I will say that. I'll say. That's not the map. The Verte Bridge. There's a couple monsters here. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a bunch of treasure chests that we can. Okay, we're not gonna touch those guys. They're mean. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He was hiding behind. Appears to be a. Well. A tree. Just say what it is. Devour. Can you guys stop devouring my friends? Really nice. Stop shooting them with pellets of seeds. Blowing us back. Wonderful. I mean, I'd love to be friends here, but does anyone have like a giant, you know, flame? No, nobody. Dealer.
Take that.
There's a spiral, a chaotic flurry of scorching arrows. Is that? Can we get that to work on everybody here? No. Why would that be a thing, right? A little bit of a whack there. Can this murder them for us? Okay, not everybody. Not everybody. That's okay. He's gonna eat someone's face. Gain back all that life that we just took away from him.
Take that.
Just the damage just isn't there. Nice little critical hit though. Can always appreciate that. Again with your corruption of the land. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're corrupting, but don't do it on my watch. Go away. Ball, go
Well,
away.
that takes care of that.
Oh, Sadist Whip number 2. Okay, we're done fighting these same monsters time and time again. They're mean people. A fishing spot. I mean, those are always nice. Hook, line, and sinker. Bamboo fishing rod. Maybe we'll get lucky here. A little bit of dumplings. A frog, perhaps? Let's see what we're going to catch. Probably nothing, because this rod doesn't really work out the way you think it would. You caught nothing. See? It's all in this. Good old bro. here. We always like to catch at least one before we move on with other things. Maybe it's not a good spot. Then don't let me fish here. There we go. We got one. Libral carp with a tear bomb. Okay, we got one. We're moving on. Sick and tired of this as being a thing. See that? You see, they screwed the map up on me again. Okay, I'm terrified of these gentlemen. Let's head on over to the Vert Bridge. Verta. We'll get there. Hey. So as long as the Milk's main road, the fog clears around an 80 cells from the victory. Oh great, monsters creeping about in that fog as well. Could be a threat. No, we're not checking other roads. We're just here. So we got the Vert Bridge. There is something on that roadway down. Okay. They do say that these monsters are on these roads. I never believed them. Not there. Okay. Moving down. You know when I told you that my controller was going to die? It died. We found the upper limit of a PS4 controller on the PC. 5.5 hours. That's it. Whether or not I'll be able to actually charge this controller with my son in the room, because he loves the real controllers. He already knows. He's old enough to realize, hey, Dad, when you give me a fake controller, I realize it doesn't work. It's not really what I'm after. Hopeful that I can get my Xbox controller up and running, just working seamlessly. Let's see where that takes us. Look at that. Look at that. Love when things just work out of nowhere. Now, hopefully this has good batteries, although we can just replace the batteries. It's not a plug-in system.
Take that.
Oh yes, that's what you also love to see is, you know. I almost pictured how that was going to be happening. Ow, why would you hit me like that? That was rude.
Take that.
Oh, back-to-back criticals for Estelle. You don't see that every day. You really don't. Get those crafts up. A little bit of a chain. 3 people? 3 people can get in on this? Sure, let's see. Bob, your uncle, on that one.
Anytime.
Oh, wow. That was pretty good. How about you? How about you, sport? Can we murder this poor sap of a plant? Yes.
Nicely done.
I mean, we're getting some experience here, which is a nice little forte here. Oh, right. That's right. We're going down until my controller died out of nowhere. So that's not him. That's just the guy vibing right there. I mean, we'll vibe on him all day as well, but... Oh, there's 2 of them. Great.
Take that.
Oh, we get to attack both. Great!
Let's
Love
do
when
this,
that
Ray.
sort of happens for us.
Take it.
Yeah, chain it up again. Why not? Murder him. Get rid of him.
Let's do
Don't
this
let him
thing
even have a
right.
chance.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. At least, I was gonna say at least Olivier gets a shot on there, but he doesn't. You blew it. Should you have a big sign that just comes up like on Sports Center? You blew it.
We're good to go.
Boy, this Xbox One controller weighs a ton in comparison to the PlayStation 4 controller. I'm more of a bigger fan of the PS4 controllers than I am of the Xbox controllers. That's the Pretzel Road. We don't want that. We want the Mitch Main Road. We just want the... Okay, get away from me. Don't even chase me. Think about it. We're just after this Milch Main Road monster, which we don't even see. Maybe they don't even appear on here. Like that looks like a guy that's a monster. And then we can call it a day, of all things. What does this cost? Heals all HP for an ally. Okay. 6,500, 3,000 on. So you don't have a. It's gonna cost 39. Call it a day. Follow it up, finish this off, and then we can call it a day as a stream. Settle on in at about 5.5 hours. Jesus! Hold on. What is this guy? This is Milch Main Road guy. Wait, hold on. Beware its ice attacks. Do we have any equipment that can block ice penises? I don't think we do. Prevents freeze. One person can use a lighter. I think, you know what, I think we're good. Just exterminate the hell out of the... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. See, this wasn't I wasn't expecting, was dealing with a lot of frenemies here. But, you know, let them all move in. Let them all, you know, get in together so we can use one giant attack to murder them all. Waste their critical attacks as they would do see fit.
Take that.
You can't murder them. I mean, do we just be smart here and move out of the way? I guess. Oh, it moved. It moves with us? Am I following that correctly here? Okay, I think that worked. Now he's mad. That's definitely what we didn't want to cause. You flew all the way over there just to punch her in the dick. You cheese grater. Can we reach them all? Oh, we can. Oh, hit me up before you go. Why do they get so mad? Why? Like why is that a thing? Don't get mad. Get even. Oh, that was great.
Sorry.
So when they get mad, you really want to stay away because they're super mean. Really? You can't... Oh, one of the... What did I just use? What just happened? Every time I use these controllers, something always... Okay, so apparently Estelle's using her superpowers. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. Usually it's the right analog that does all this crap, but no, apparently not today. Stupidity is reigning supreme here. I mean, what is there? What don't they like? Fire? Sure. Do we have fire? No. Because why would we? Can you stop hitting me? Be wonderful. Yep. Any day now, really. I was gonna say, just in case I hits Olivia, I am not dealing with this at all.
Let me show you the
Get your hit out before you die here. Shoot your green lasers at whoever will deal with this. Oh, the utter stupidity that rears its ugly head every once in a while around here it's silly. How about you do a little bit more damage than just, you know, a little minor 800, something like that. Of course, my healer is the one that dies. She's all the way over there, so we can't reach her. So, of course, why would that be a thing?
Ready? Okay.
You can't be missing people. Like, you just can't. The utter stupidity. Oh, you can't reach all three of us? She doesn't need to be healed here. God's sake. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. What did I do to stop it? Nothing. But I knew it was gonna happen. Wait, so you're just healing yourself there? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, let's... So Stella's probably gonna be dead here. Okay, that's something I can deal with. You're gonna need me to use the... I mean, do I use that on... Oh, man. Who'd have thought a simple little side quest like this would be so difficult out of nowhere? And they're all mad. They're all hopping mad. I feel like, can I move out of the way of this? Like, is this gonna affect me? Yeah, like it follows me. Like, how stupid is that? Like, that's beyond stupid right there. Yeah, let's see. Throw 2,000 in there, maybe. I don't know.
We're good to go.
We're almost done, buddy. I'll move that move speed up. Sure, why not? But like, what's gonna happen to her? Is she gonna get knocked down? I feel like that could be used on him. I don't know why you would move over to him so that you're gonna get both whacked. Music goes back to normal. I guess that's a good little thing. Thousand bits at a time are not going to do it for us, though. Oh, and I didn't even realize that that stupid feline thing was still there. Oh, terrible things. Can we reach that? Oh, it can. And it only needs 47. Good. I mean, wasted a critical. Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but we need to get our Hey, Steve Austin, welcome. How are you? We've been rocking for a long time today. No, we need fire attacks. Can't stay for too long as I'm working, but I want to say, oh no, we won't. As soon as we wrap up this fight, we're gone. We've almost been going for 6 hours today. It's been a long, steady go, which has been good, obviously, but oh, get a fart out there. That's all. That's also what's needed. Okay, that's some damage being done. There we go. All right, get everyone up. Get our healer actually up and running, which would be also great. I hope that doesn't freeze anybody. I knew I should have put on that freeze thing. I knew I should have put that freeze thing on. I'm kicking myself now. Kicking myself.
Take that.
3. You hit for 3. Not like 30, not 300. 3. Hey, Jose. Welcome. What on earth is that? That's a bunch of like little emo characters? Rains down in Africa, something like that? It's wonderful. Welcome. Really? Really? Alright, what do we got that's going to get rid of freeze here? And cures per 3,000? I don't know. You don't know what you just put? I feel like you should know what you're putting down. That's okay. We can't all be mad over this type of stuff now, can we? All right, let's murder this thing. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game? Isn't that also an anime, maybe? Before my time? I mean, it was during my time, but before my time? All right, do you have some type of impede thing that we can just shoot this guy? There we go.
You feeling lucky?
There we go. That's now the card game. Okay. Art. Still don't have anything for KO. We need to buy some more reviving. Okay, we need to move all the way over there. Hustle on up. And anime. I didn't really become getting into anime until like very recently, I would say. Like probably within the last 5 years, I started to actually watch anime. Hey, Logan, close that. Oh great, sun's getting into the drawers now. That's fantastic. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank God. Shut that. Still nothing, eh? Okay, we have to remember to stop shooting him because it's only like 3 damage. And that's not what we want. Let's find where we can just end this for these people. 70, oh my god, like that damage is just ridiculous. Like that's nothing to... I feel like we need to move everyone over there, but you know, just heal the right people. What is this game called? It is Trails in the Sky of the Legend of Heroes franchise, and this is the 2nd chapter, hence SC. That was a waste. That was a big waste. Yeah, this is what you call a giant, 80-hour, experience for sure. Yeah, cats trying to get in here. Grants power of fire to all allies in range. Oh, okay, we need to move over there immediately. Got cats trying to get in here. Hope Olivier can impede that.
You feeling lucky?
Why are there cats trying to get in here? Can you go open the door? Go open the door for the kitties. Finally. All said and done. Mythic, oh, you came like just at the end, but it was a good day. Oddly enough, you came at the very end of a nearly 6-hour stream where we almost lost our minds. I thought you should be, shouldn't you be at work right now? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Jose, thanks for the cheer. Oh, that's nice. Hold on, I won't leave yet. I'll be right back.
I'm touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
No. Oh God. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll stream for another 20 or so minutes. We got Jose and Mythic coming on in, so we'll get that back on. Thank you again, Jose, for the nice little cheer. We do have some side quests that we can finish up here. We just finished up with the Milch main road monster, and maybe we'll do the Elise highway monster to bang out a more than 6-hour stream. I'm like one of those professional streamers you call that they're around all day type of thing, right? Wait, does everyone have health now? All the side quests. It's funny. So we finished up the previous chapter, and I was like, no, there's got to be more. There's got to be more, and there never was. And the chapter just ended. It was a very like story based chapter, which for some reason I was a little. But I'll stick around for the two of you. You guys take the nice time out of your day to come on into my stream. So the least I can do is stream for you a little longer. I got nothing else going on. It's like, so are you like snowed on in Mythic? In the world over there, of Ohio. I mean, Ohio's a big place where everyone apparently comes from in my stream. Apparently, I think Chelsea was in here. Wolf Slayer was in here. They're all in here somewhere. Elise Highway, that's where we want to go. I mean, I guess we should probably go to the hotel, lodgings, rest on up in the Hotel Roland. That's not where we want to go. We want to talk to the receptionist. Hi, Bob. Yes, very nearly. It took 40 minutes to get out of the drive. So do you have a giant freeway? Oh, hold on. We learned his real name. Wolf Slayer is Andy? Like just Andy or short for Andrew? Just breaking balls here now, aren't we? Save the game. Jesus. Also, by the way, if On Wings of Wind ever finds her way in here from working too hard everywhere, tell her we're on save 108. That's just what I call him anyways. It's funny, like I work with a guy named Andrew, and he hates being called Andy, which is comical. Because why would you get mad over that? But regardless, I don't think anyone actually calls him Andy, which is the comical part. But you get what I'm saying. The Elise Highway. Where is this guy? Monster wields powerful arts. Consider appropriate equipment. His name is Wisdom. I guarantee he's not a smart man. He's probably not even man, actually. Our home is right there. Do you think we just stop by there afterwards as we work our way on over there?
Oh, I'm not happy.
Uh-oh. So Andy prefers Andrew because it's more of an adult professional thing, but I, along with some of his older friends, still. So again, remind me if I ever meet him to just refer to him as Andy. Is there another like short form that we can get to with that somehow? Parked your car 10 feet from the road because of mixed snow and ice. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely indeed. I hope all of this ends someday. Alright, so the Persona 4 stuff just ends out of nowhere. Let's murder this guy, his friends, well-wishers, acquaintances. I'm telling you, people, if we ever hit it big in the lotto or anything, we're all going to Japan. Okay? I'll take care of you. I'll take care of the accommodations and the flight. Beyond that, you're on your own. But we'll get there. We'll have a good time. Just gotta wait for me to win the lottery. Or become as big of a streamer as Ninja or something. I think my wife is losing it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna... Where are all these treasure chests that we never see around here? Oh, we got this guy. Okay, I'm starting to kick myself of wanting to attack these people because I feel like this is just gonna be... This is gonna go over poorly. And this makes sense. Oh. I'm really fighting the urge to wanting to play Persona 3 right now. Just get right into the vibe of that. Oh, that was not the enemy I wanted to attack and kill. Great. Now Estelle's going to waste her attack on this. And it's going to blow up in my... Oh. Didn't realize they're going to blow up on me. Can we get all three here? No.
You're right, please.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, that thing is almost dead. That's look at all those heal spells. Look at that. That's just basically like you're gonna be fine type of thing. Yeah, 3 people involved. Oh, okay, we still can't murder them all. He has 10 left. 10 HP left. You know how upsetting that is? Oh, beautiful. And murdered 2 of them. Yeah, go explode over there. That's fine. Am I the only one that's overly annoyed when an enemy rose up and you know it's supposed to do damage to a bunch of people and it doesn't affect its friends around it, but only attacks the friendlies? I'm very annoyed over that. Like, I get upset about that. So like was your day a freebie day because of the weather mythic?
This ends here.
When enemies don't get friendly thought, yes. Okay, I'm just making sure we're all triggered the same way I am.
Piece of cake.
Uh-huh. Look at that. Mute. Love to hit that mute button every once in a while, don't we? No, don't hit the mute button. We should probably heal. That works over wonderfully for everybody. Chloe, heal us all, please. Just use it once. Everyone's saying, don't chase me down, you weirdos. I'm not a fan of the Xbox controller. I've used the PS4 controller for so long that I'm no longer a fan of this. This might be our enemy right here. Or not. It's just a guy chilling out on the roadway. Thought it was. Keep moving, boy. Keep moving. Don't chase me. Because I don't want to deal with you either. Oh, okay. There's treasure chest. Ah! Smelling salts. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, no. False alarm. Oh, you tried to get me. Terrible, terrible game. Still on Ely's roadway. Good, good. Garoon Gate. I feel like we just came from there. Why did we take the why did we take an airship that took us forever to get there? Ah, are you chasing me? What are you doing? Which way do we want to go? I guess we could try Mistwald. Man, you're missing a huge hold on. You're missing a huge event. I can read eventually. What am I missing? Like, do these things, correct me if do these things go away in Genshin? Like, if I'm not playing it right now, am I missing out? Like, is it only during this time to this time? I want to stream it, but I have so much on my plate that I feel like if I go away from this, that means more time away from Persona, and we all know this is like basically a Persona channel, even though it's not really a Persona channel, but whatever. Like, yeah, it's called the Lantern Rite event, and there's so much to do. Oh man, I'm hoping this is the guy, and then we can call her a day. Exterminate the monster and his friends, his shitty friends. Good. All right, got rid of one. Why are you breathing hard, dude? I heard you were getting in trouble. How much trouble are you getting into, sir? You can still pay on your own time if you choose. It's the second big area, so I don't know how soon you can work through the story. I mean, I can get through there in a day if we wanted to, Mythic, right? Essentially. Scaring the kitties. God damn it. Let's just get everyone attacking, just to do what we want. Nobody has their CP power up, which is terrible. Okay, that did a little bit of damage to that one weird looking plant guy. I don't know what this is being called upon. Oh, please don't hurt me. Okay, that hurt a lot. Oh, you gotta hit all three of them. Oh, thank you for attacking someone that wasn't involved over there. Appreciate it. I can guide you through the area, but I can't participate in anything story related for you. I think the minimum for the event is 15 or 20. We might get it. You're on PC, right? You're on PC, PC. PS4. God.
Let's do this thing.
Anytime.
Right. Here we go.
Alright, please have that one thing dead. Oh, don't self-destruct. Damn it. Oh, who died? Damn it, Olivier. You had to die.
How could I fail?
Ugh. I hate everything about what's going on right now. Okay. Well... Oh, how does that not hit all three of our friends back there? Come on. Couldn't even murder that sparrow thing back there. I didn't realize how low Chloe was on health. Oh, this is terrifying. No, don't murder. Oh, god damn it. Really? You still better get hit here. It's like they upped the difficulty out of nowhere. But I think you should be okay to get login event items. I know I can't. I caught the event when I started playing. Okay.
It can't be.
Where are these enemies getting this power from? I got 2 people dead here, 1 person near death. Damn it. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
I knew that was gonna happen the second I saw that happen. Then you get the power for your despair? Sure. That's what we need, is power for despair. Oh man.
So sorry.
Oh man.
It can't be.
Game over, man. All right, we've been at this long enough that I'm going to do this on my own time. I want to thank everyone that came on in today for a wonderful 6-hour stream. It was wonderful. We'll be back probably tomorrow with more of this, except these guys will be defeated by then, I promise. And then I got to go to work. But after that, I want to thank everyone that tuned on in. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. See you next time, guys. All the best. Appreciate it.